So I have not played, as a precursor, I have not played since I made it to Masterball. This will be literally my first game since making it to Masterball in my last stream, so I took a long time off. I was working on that video. I was grinding on that video that I just released yesterday, or 2 days ago. If you haven't caught it, go check it out. I thought it was a pretty cool video. I hope it helps people get better. You know, whatever it can do. I was pretty proud of it. But now, it's time to get back in the rhythm. It's time to feel the flow. It's time to vibe. It's time to vibrate. I feel like Glimmora actually is the move here. Technically, Charizard I think is better into most of these Pokemon. If they go Whimsicott Raichu, it's a problem. But Komodo actually kind of sticks up Raichu, doesn't it? It does horrible into Whimsicott, but it sticks up Raichu. I think Glimmora and Nimbus with Komodo and Ninetales feels good. I feel like that handles everything I'm worried about, right? I think I have Freeze Dry on this guy. Yeah, I do. I'm gonna go with this. I think this is strong. Mega Glimmora probably handles the majority of their Pokemon. I could probably one-shot the Raichu would be my guess with Glimmora. They went for Typhlosion. I think that's a bad call on their part. Unfortunately, I'm going to hit that thing really hard. If you tell in this turn what goes wrong for me. I resist Eruption. I kind of want to protect Whimsicott, but is that even important? I don't know if that's even important. I think I'm gonna Power Gem this guy. I don't really care about Typhlosion though that much. I mean, Typhlosion isn't the problem here in my opinion. It'd be cool to take it out, but I just don't think it's an issue. I'm just gonna Tailwind, I guess. We'll take the hit early. If it's Sash on the Typhlosion, I'd be shocked. I think it's probably Life Orb. It's probably Life Orb or Charcoal, right? I feel like it has to be. Have you shown the team ID yet? No, I have not. Mega Glim might just win Worlds. Hey, Austin P, welcome in. It might just. It's pretty snazzy. Danger, welcome in as well. Thank you for joining. That was a really bold call on their part. I am shocked that they decided to make the move that way. I think you have to at least do something with Whimsicott here. That's crazy. Because now I can just Encore it. The thing now is that they're in trouble because worst case scenario. Do I just Earth Power for double damage? I think I Earth Power for double damage. Worst case scenario, like your only options here now is you have to fake out Glimmora, but then I Encore the Whimsicott and you can't do anything about it, and then I can Encore the Raichu right after. So and they're not going to be able to KO, I mean maybe they can KO Glimmora. I'm faster though, they're not going to get Tailwind off, because I'm going to have Encore first. They do go for the fake out, they are in trouble now. I've pretty much collapsed their whole strategy because now they can't do anything. Whimsicott is stuck now, which means I can get a free hit onto anything there. Oh yeah. I mean, I just don't know I don't know what they thought was gonna happen there. I feel like that first turn just went so wrong. That first turn just went so wrong for them. Climb. This is probably the lowest placement number I've ever had. Probably the lowest placement number. For people that are just joining, I haven't played a game since the Meganium live stream, so that's why I'm so low. This was my rating this is my first game back on ranked. We're gonna see how high we can climb with Mega Glim. We are gonna see how high we can climb with Mega Glim. Well, this is a cool team though. Very interesting. Dual Weather, I would guess that's a Mega Charizard. I feel like it almost has to be. I would almost guess that that's a Mega Gyarados as well, with like coaching Sneasler. My heart says Mega Gyarados with coaching Sneasler. That is what my heart says. And what would I do to beat that? Tailwind definitely goes to work. Glimmora goes to work on like 90% of these Pokemon, but it loses to Gyarados. Technically, Charizard also loses to Gyarados, but Charizard absolutely wrecks the rest of these Pokemon. Man, I honestly kind of want to bring base Glimmora and then have Mega Charizard just overwrite Weather and maul the rest of the team. I feel like Charizard's just so good here. I even feel like Kommo-o and Charizard is a really strong lead here too. I kind of want to see what this looks like. I feel like this gives me a good opportunity, because if I just go with base Glimmora here instead, I get the... Because I would have to imagine they're going to have, like... I'm thinking they're going to go coaching Sneasler Gyarados. That's my heart. That's what my heart says. We'll see, though. We shall see, shan't we? Oh, they brought the Zard up front. Well, I really like my spot now. Oh, this is probably a Zard X then, huh? What's the money on this being a Zard X? Zard X with coaching? Honestly, I feel like Glimmora just goes straight for it then. If this is a Zard X, I feel like I just go straight for it and I protect the Whimsicott. Totally a Zard X. I would put money on this being a Zard X at least. And if they go for Fake Out, I Encore the next turn. Yep, Zard X, there it is. I think they're going to go potentially for coaching. This is a very... They don't have any redirection though. So they're going to have to try to KO Glimmora immediately. I've abandoned now the... I've abandoned my Zard in the back though, unfortunately. That is now going to be really bad. We'll see what they go for here, though. Ah, got me. Now I can Encore it, though. I bet they go Dragon Dance would be my guess. I was faster. Kind of just want to Encore the Dragon Dance and then attack it again. But I think the best bet is to... Since I'm not going to be faster anymore, unfortunately. Kind of want to Encore that, though. Tailwind probably makes more sense. If I Tailwind and I attack and I get the KO, I probably win that way as well. Because there's no way the Zard can live this. Scissor's good. Maybe they... Ooh, I'm actually really okay with that because now they're... That's fine. That's totally fine. Because now we just Encore the Charizard. They probably can Bullet Punch the Glimmora, and that's a problem. That's not that big of a deal in the face of... We'll switch in here now, and we'll Encore the Charizard. They might go for Whimsicott, to be honest with you. I don't want to take a Bullet Punch into Glimmora, though. Don't want to take a Bullet Punch into Glimmora. Yeah, so now you're stuck protecting, and I can Clanging Scales the next turn. I hope they get the double protect so I can do the Clanging Scales here. Nope. No double protect, which means I'll just go for Scizor next turn. It did quite a bit of damage, actually. I think they just Bullet Punch Kommo-o, right? I'm gonna switch in Zard here. I feel like they have to switch in their, they have to switch out their Charizard X. There's no way they can go with this. Yeah. I'm kind of in a weird spot, to be honest with you. I'm not in love with it. Oh, they protected here. Dude, are they just like... They're just willing to accept all these losses for protect? I'm really shocked by this. I think I still have Tailwind up. Yeah, last turn of Tailwind. So I could take out the Scizor here, which would be really good for me. I think if I Clanging Scales and Heat Wave, Charizard just needs to... The only thing Charizard needs to do now is take out this Scizor. Who are they going to sack? Sneasler? I'm actually kind of cool with this, too. That does a lot. That's good stuff. They're probably going to just waterfall the Charizard then, is my guess. I was faster. Sneasler goes down, which is huge. I kind of need Charizard, though, for the Sneasler, don't I? Because this will probably take me out. Barely hold on, but I do. So Scizor probably comes back in, right? And you Bullet Punch the Charizard. Or you Protect. I think either one works. No, you brought in your Charizard. I'm not faster than like a really bulky... if this is like a max speed Charizard, I'm not faster than it. We're gonna switch in Whimsicott though because I don't want to lose Komodo without speed control. Hopefully they do like Breaking Swipe or something. Okay, I got a good read here at least. You're definitely just gonna protect. Right, there's no way you do anything but protect. Let's see if I can get the K. I got the double in. I hope they're probably not going to protect the Charizard, actually. They did protect the Charizard. What are they doing? They're playing so passive. At some point, you got to try to do something here. I guess ultimately it does make sense. That doesn't matter. Oh, that's so good. As soon as I take that thing out, it's over. And I have Vacuum Wave. And just in case, let's go ahead and Encore that Charizard. In case they want to sit that in here, let's go ahead and Encore it. We got the read on the switch, though. I needed to get rid of Scizor. Getting rid of Scizor here was important. Hey there, what's going on, Trojan? Welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by. I don't think they knew I had Vacuum Wave, so I beat Bullet Punch, which is awesome. So that should be game. Because now I Tailwind and I Clanging Scales. Yeah. Yep. Dude, that was tight. That was good. That was really good. That was a good win. I think they played a little too passive. They could have easily gotten aggressive on some of those turns. I think I just was playing from the aspect that they weren't making any moves, really. So I was just saying what up. Hello there, what's going on, Espinoza? Welcome in. Mega Glimmora is good, but it's just so frail. I think you can get around it, though. Komodo running around the prairie tends to be fun to watch. It's my matchup. It's my favorite pseudo. Oh, yes. Very nice. Steelix, how you doing, pal? Espinoza, I'm doing well. They played a bit too safe. I agree. I think they also just protected too much. I think in those kind of positions, when you know the Whimsicott's in front and you're not dealing with it, like they didn't even attack it once, then you can't be clicking protect every other turn. Like, clicking protect every other turn is just like you're losing immediately. What's up, Mr. Steelix? Robstar, welcome in. Nice to see you, Robstar. How you doing, buddy? How you doing, buddy? I think I have to pressure the... I think it's almost always Ninetales Glimmora here. Like, in what world is it not Ninetales Glimmora? That probably has the most dramatic upside into all of their Pokemon. They could go Discharge, I guess. Maybe I could go Nimbus and Ninetales. Threaten... I think this, like, kind of wrecks most of those. Glimmora in the back feels really good. Although Zard also feels really good. I think Zard technically feels a little bit better, but I'm not, like, gung-ho about bringing it. I do like Komodo. What kind of set am I running on this? Okay, it's just that. I think probably Komodo is the better option here with priority spam. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see what we got cooking. Let's see what we got cooking. Oh. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Okay, they went Whimsicott Staraptor. Really happy about this, to be honest. They're not going to want to click into me. I mean, they are going to have to click Tailwind is the important thing. And I get to click Blizzard. Isn't that fun? I get to click Blizzard for free unless you have Sunny Day, and I doubt you do. I doubt you do. Let's see. They went Mega Staraptor. If they go for the Charm, I think they're losing. They go for Charm onto mine. I think that's a misclick. That's a pretty devastating misclick. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm not to you guys. I'm sorry to my opponent. My opponent, unfortunately, just sold. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. Crit on Whimsicott doesn't matter. Oh, that matters, though. I wonder if they stay frozen. Oh, the turn could not have been worse. Oh, the turn could not have been worse. Oh no! GG's. 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 Oh, that's tough. That's how you lose a game in one turn right there, everybody. That is how you lose a game in one turn. Hey, dude, they hit a pretty nasty charm onto Whimsicott to win the game. That'll do it. I feel bad because they definitely misclicked, and then everything just went worse and worse and worse. Even if they didn't misclick that, I still would have... I got another crit too, of course. Of course, on the 20% Staraptor. Even if they don't misclick that, I still got the freeze. Oh, that's so sad. I hate to laugh because I know that kind of stuff's going to happen to me today at some point, but... Oh, that's tragic. You are correct. You are correct, Trojan. That is tragic. Very tragic. This is streamer luck. Finally caught a live stream. What's up, guys? Welcome in, December King. I'm glad you finally caught a live stream. We're doing well. We're doing okay. Doing fine. Just do not have the time to really climb high this season. Hope all is well for you. Robstar, I appreciate that, man. I honestly took I think I was off for 2 weeks almost straight. So I'm finally getting on the ladder. These are my first games since making it to Masterball, and I'm finally pushing for it. Hot take, a bug type could win this year's Worlds. The last time a bug type won Worlds was, I think, 2013. The bug was Escavalier. What bug do you think could do it, though? I'm not really sure if a bug could do it. I don't know what bug type would even have the cojones to step into the ring. I think Scizor is probably the only bug type in the game currently that's even worth its salt. Oh, that's so tragic. Yeah, crazy freeze. Yeah, double crit. The double crit was like whatever, too, at that point. I've done that once. That is a terrible misclick. Hey, welcome in, Guile. Appreciate you coming. Appreciate you stopping by. That is a brutal misclick, though. You gotta feel for your opponents. Whenever something like that happens, it just ain't right. It truly just ain't right. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. I don't think they had the right lead, though. I think they assumed that I was going to be kind of a pushover against the Staraptor. And that just wasn't going to happen. I think if I'm them, you go Sableye up front here, right? Charizard, I think, has to be here. Ninetales seems really good here as well. Ninetales hits almost everything here. I like Komodo also because of the super effective special into Arch, which is, like, exuberantly good. I think for sure you have to have Sableye up front. I think you're going, if I'm them, I'm going Sableye with, I would imagine I'm going Sableye with either Arch or Swampert. I don't think you lead Pelipper. If you lead Pelipper, you lose the game outright. I guess maybe you could go for Wide Guard. That's not horrible. I don't think Glimmora actually puts up anything for me here. I think Charizard is probably my best. Glimmora is good again into their Mega option of Meganium if they decide to bring that. And maybe they do. Because Weather Ball, Ninetales, that could be strong. Maybe they do, huh? Because maybe if I get a Tailwind, Blizzard off, or a Freeze Dry. Freeze Dry like, goes to work on all of these. Moonblast for the Sableye. Glimmora. Glimmora kind of works, but it has to be able to pick up the KO on that, I think this is better. I think this is better. I think Glimmora needs to sit down on this one. Let's see, Daniel. Let us see what you can do to me, Daniel. So you don't... You're going to have Pelipper switch in. That's 100% what's going on here. Pelipper's definitely going to switch in. I mean, this is an easy double protect for me, and then... Easy double protect, and then I can freeze dry the Swampert and Tailwind at the same time. Right? I don't think this is bad for me. I can just Tailwind freeze dry the Swampert. I don't think it might be coaching Sneasler, but that still won't help them against Ninetales. Oh man, don't even say that, Neo. If this has Feint, I'm gonna be very upset. I'm gonna be very sad. They go for Protect themselves. I wonder if this is coaching. No, they're just going for Dire Claw. Well, I mean, you can't sit here now. There's no way you can sit here now. I just want to hit the Swampert now. If I can freeze dry the Swampert, I can win against the... Sneasler all day. They're probably not going to have a very good switch-in for... I don't even think they're going to have a good switch-in here. Oh yeah, this is nice. I appreciate this. That means no Sableye, probably. That's kind of a bummer. Not too big of a deal, though. If I lose Ninetales at this point, it actually isn't a problem. Because now I get Zarden. I think Charizard makes the most sense. And then we go for the KO onto Sneasler. KO into Sneasler. I'm going to play a little aggressively here. Obviously, it's not... Still going Swampert. I'm not worried about this, though, still. This really isn't a big deal, still. If I can get the KO here on Sneasler, I'm in a great spot. And then I just protect, switch out... I just protect and switch out the Charizard. That's no problem at all. Bingo. Bingo, I think I'm still in a commanding position here. Because if I can get Swampert against Charizard and the sun's up, they lose. Immediately. Immediately they lose. Immediately they lose. I'm just going to switch out because I can. Komodo won't die to anything they're going to use, because they'll probably use a water move. And I just go for the KO on Pelipper. And then I force an endgame with Swampert against Charizard, and they don't want that. They definitely don't want that. That'll pretty much be the writing on the wall if I get that. That'll pretty much be the writing on the wall if I get that. Because Komodo can eat a Wave Crash, I think. It should be able to. Ooh, they're clever. They brought Meganium still? I am shocked. Ooh, that's a good drop for me, though. They did do Wave Crash with just base Swampert. So they must want to bring, Is this my last turn of Tailwind? Yeah. Let's see if they Mega anybody here. I don't really need to do anything. I don't really have to do anything. Technically, Charizard can win this whole game by himself now. If I get the sun up, technically Charizard wins. And I want to see if they go for the Mega on Meganium here. They probably can just click double... they could probably just click whatever it's called. I forget now. Dazzling Gleam, yeah. That's what they... I was wondering if they could just click that. Still not committing to a Mega Evolution, which is blowing my mind right now. They are still not committing to a Mega Evolution. Here's what I think I want to do. I think I Clanging Scales, switch into Charizard, see if I can get the KO on just base. I don't know if I would be able to, though. Tailwind's important, but I think a Bastard. Let's just bring out Zard. I'm curious to see who they Mega Evolve. Because if they don't Mega Evolve the... If they don't Mega Evolve the Komodo, I'm in a good spot. Interesting calls. They're gonna KO... Okay, so they're gonna KO me. I should have doubled the... if I doubled the... I guess this was a problem, because now they can switch in Pelipper. I'm mad that they just didn't commit to a Mega. Because now they can just switch in on me. Which is a bummer. But I can force them to stay on Ice Punch, which is really good, I think. If I Encore the Ice Punch, and I just attack the Meganium... I can also double attack the Swampert. I think I can kill Swampert with Tailwind too. Even if they speed themselves up. Like this still KOs, doesn't it? Okay, now they finally committed to their Mega. They didn't switch in Pelipper. What a play. Are you kidding me? I'm not even gonna get the KO now. I thought they were gonna switch in Pelipper for sure. Are you serious? Oh, they got me. I thought you for sure switched in Pelipper there. I cannot believe they didn't switch in Pelipper. Oh, man. So, I had to have clicked. Oh, oh boy. I might still be able to win this, though. There's a world where I can still win this. Oh, not with Weather Ball. Not anymore. They played that really well. They played that really well. Because now I can't double attack. I don't have a spread move. I needed to do a Heat Wave there, I guess. But how are you even supposed to know that? I thought they would have for sure switched in Pelipper the previous turn. That's crazy, because now you just double attack, and it's over. Yeah, GG's, GG. Oh, whoop, whoop. GG's. Pressing the wrong buttons. Man, if I thought they were going to switch in Pelipper there, get weather control, force me to click Solar Beam, but they made a crazy call there. I'll give them props for it. They made a crazy call there and I won them the game. Won them the game. Yeah, that was nuts. Let me catch up really quick. Meganium Rain is usually because of Mega Soul, yes. Stalling out his own Rain at this point, true. I guess I needed to double the Meganium the previous turn. If I double the Meganium the previous turn, there's no way I could commit to Solar Beam on that turn where they could potentially switch in, the Pelipper. But I thought they'd be worried about Whimsicott, of all things, too. I should have just went for the Encore. I guess Encore probably is the safest play there of all of them. But, I mean, what are you going to do? How was I supposed to make that call? That was wild. Yeah, that was nuts. I had to lose. I mean, there was so many ways I could have won that game, and I don't know. I expected them to switch. I expected them to do a bunch of things that they didn't do. I could have played that a lot more aggressively, though, and just gone for a double in and gotten some KOs. So that is on me. I will say that is on me. I do like Glimmora here a bit. I do like Charizard here too, though, except for into Ceruledge. I even think base Glimmora is probably strong. Mega Charizard and base Glimmora is probably really strong here. Let me catch up with you guys too quick. Shabuzi, welcome in, Shabuzi. Thanks for stopping by. Bleko, welcome back. Bleko, sometimes thinking is bad. Ain't that the truth? Rachicha, genuinely nothing wrong with losing to this player. They're playing incredibly well. Yeah. Dude, they made some great reads down the stretch, so I gotta give them love. They made some insane plays towards the end. Yeah, this is definitely a meta team. I would even call Ceruledge meta. I would call Kamoo borderline meta. Gardevoir, no. Mousehold, borderline. I'm kind of in a weird spot, though. It really depends on what they lead here. They have a lot of stuff that would be, like, very threatening. I feel like Whimsicott Glimmora is super nice, but I also think Charizard in its own right is good here, too. Kamoo would be good if they didn't have... anything else. Kind of scared about that. This is probably the wrong grouping, but I'm committing to it. I want Glimmora there for the potential of Ceruledge to be there, which is why I'm making this call. Yeah, I love your team. Would love to copy it at some point. Did you show it off or share it at the top of the stream so I can just go back and see it? Rachicha, I did not. I will, though. Okay, so they did bring Ceruledge in the front. Is a bummer for me, which I think I'm still going to take advantage of that, and I'm going to go for the Weather Ball and the Mousehold. Let's just go ahead and double up. Even if they bulk up here, I still have... I want to get rid of the Mousehold. They probably know they can protect and then follow me, and then they can bulk up in Encore. I wonder if they're Focus Sash. I feel like they're usually Chopal, but I wouldn't put it past them to have Focus Sash on this thing. Wow, that Mousehold is bulky as all get out. Dang, dude. Good for them. I would like to Encore that, but I don't think they're going to give me the chance. Let's see. Because they probably just follow me this turn, would be my guess. Ninetales was the wrong call now. I think I needed... I was too worried about Gardevoir. And Gardevoir could still be here. I don't want to take any hits on Nimbus, though. So I'm going to protect here. Just go for the Weather Ball, not give him any boosted fire damage, if I can help it. Hopefully they go for another bulk up. If they don't, it's not the end of the world. I'm not going for Shadow Sneak, which is cool. Okay, we get the Bitter Blade call out. I don't love Talonflame being here. That actually is a huge problem for me. TBH. This is a good chance for Glimmora to come in here. If they double hit me with... I can get double setup of rocks. Okay, I made a good read here. I bet they Bitter Blade the Charizard now, right? It's a good hit. Yeah, they did Bitter Blade the Charizard. Did a lot. That did quite a bit. Gotta admit there, that did a lot more than I thought it would. I think I still have one more turn of Tailwind. I could get Ninetales in here to KO the... I can definitely KO the Talonflame, and I can definitely KO the Ceruledge here. I could also just switch in Nimbus, protect, and then attack the Talonflame to make sure it doesn't get anything off. Let's go ahead and Encore, actually. I think if we Encore Bitter Blade and then we Power Gem the Talonflame, that's like in a really good spot. I think that's a really good spot. Because if the Ceruledge can't use Shadow Sneak is the most ideal. And then I can get Tailwind back up again. And if the Ceruledge can't protect either, I think that's good. They were gonna let me KO the Ceruledge, but now I can next turn regardless, which is good. And they can't KO me this turn. The question now, though, is they definitely have Gardevoir on the back. With Gardevoir in the back, I think my Glimmora is probably still faster than it. Mega Gardevoir is pretty slow. I might not be faster than the Ceruledge, though, which is a question mark. Regardless, they can't Shadow Sneak me, which is good. Regardless, they can't Shadow Sneak, which is good. I think a Power Gem will get them. Their Komodo, no Mega. They went 0 Mega in the back. Wowzers. I think that's probably GG's. I mean, I just Moonblast, and I think I just Protect this turn, actually. Protect this turn, I Power Gem. I could probably just Tailwind. Let's just get faster. Because I think Ceruledge goes down to a Power Gem. And then I have my goat in the back to win this. Wow, didn't get the KO. That's actually bad. That's really bad. That's not bad, though. I was able to live that. That's nice. They have to attack the Glimmora here. Nope, they did not attack the Glimmora, so I will win this game. They'll get not enough HP back, which is good. The Ceruledge is still stuck, I think, in Encore. Komodo was the wrong Pokemon to have in the back for them. Komodo was definitely the wrong Pokemon for them to have in the back. I'm surprised they didn't bring Gardevoir. I feel like Gardevoir is really good here. Like, truly, I think Gardevoir, like, goes to work here. Blizzard has to pick up the Ceruledge, right? Right? can't risk it, to be honest, but it has to, would be my guess. I'm gonna guess it does, but I can't risk it. I cannot risk it. And they can't touch Ninetales. The Komodo can't touch Ninetales anyways. So, as soon as I get rid of Ceruledge, Ninetales wins the 1v1. We're back. We're back. Opponent made a really bold call not bringing their Mega. Can't stick around too much longer if you're cool posting in the Discord. Of course, Rachicha, I will definitely post it. They were definitely flash fire on the Ceruledge for sure. Getting his own Tailwind, yeah. Nice. And we grind, and we grind. Yeah, Shibuzi didn't... Yeah, perfect. Yeah, as soon as they showed Komodo, GG's. GG's as soon as they showed Komodo. That was a bit of a mistake. A bit of a mistake on my opponent, unfortunately. They needed to have Gardevoir there. I really don't know why you don't go Gardevoir there. Kind of confused about it, but... What are you going to do? Oh, man, this is another... I think Nimbus and Glimmora actually goes to work here. Because if they bring Charizard instead, that's a problem. And then I can have Ninetales in the back for Staraptor and Garchomp. And then... The Tinkaton is the only real issue here. That is kind of a wrinkle. Because if they play her up the Komodo, that dies. Maybe King Gambit's better, but King Gambit doesn't do any damage to that. Charizard, I think, is technically better here. Maybe I don't have to Mega Glimmora. Maybe I can just let Glimmora stay base and do damage that way, and then I can go for Mega Charizard. Because I think Mega Charizard is going to be my only way to pick up the King Gambit or the Tinkaton. Like, if I don't have options for that, then I'm in trouble. But maybe Komodo's strong too. Maybe I can win like this. Maybe I can win like this. I kind of want to stop bringing both my Megas. It puts me in a bad spot every time I bring both Mega Evolutions, and I think that's hurting me. I think that is indeed hurting me. Catch you later, GG's Rachicha. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for stopping by. Way more doable than the freak from last game. GG's, yeah. From holding the Mega to not taking a Mega. Yeah, we've come full circle. Indeed we have. Wow, another person that's they're risking it all here. I'm gonna go for this. They might charm. I don't think I pick up, but if I KO the Staraptor, or if I get the Staraptor in range for if I get the Staraptor in range for a Blizzard, then we're fine. Because Mega Staraptor is always slower than a Ninetales in Tailwind. So if I get Tailwind up, I don't even know the charm if they can KO with close combat. They might be able to. We'll see what they go for. That's the big question. Could have gone for Ninetales up front though. Doesn't mean anything yet. Okay, they match Tailwind, so they're not going to be able to KO me, I don't think. They go for the dual Wing Beat. Honestly, cool play. Big ups. I'll give you that. I will give you that. Let's see how much damage I do on this, though. Adaptability, max, modest. Oh, yeah. That's great. That's great. We Sludge Bomb, and we Blizzard. Ninetales should be faster here no matter what. Ninetales should be faster here no matter what, and I think we cover for everything now. Tinkaton is still the only wrinkle, I think. But even if they go Tinkaton here, I still will do decent damage just for funsies. I think we got him. I think we got him. It's just not going to be enough. I think that I'm faster. I'm pretty sure Alolan Ninetales is faster. I'm not faster? What a... Am I running Modest on my Ninetales? I need to figure that out. I'm actually shocked I wasn't faster there. I need to check my team. Something's wrong. I think Alolan Ninetales' speed is like... That doesn't make any sense to me. I'm confused. I'm very confused now. Am I running a Modest Ninetales? I might need to change that. I might need to change that to Max Timid. Oh, there's the Tinkaton, which is an issue. Let's see what we're doing here. Let's see what we're working with. What's my... I'm so confused. Do they speed tie? I thought Mega Staraptor was slower. Oh, Ninetales is 109? I'm a dumb head. So they're Max Jolly then. If I'm them, I probably protect the Staraptor and Gigaton Hammer the Ninetales. Would be my guess. I don't know. I'm going to take a little bit of a risk here. They might just fake out and then close combat the Glimmora anyways. I got the fake out right. That means they're going into the Glimmora for sure. Oh, I think I lose now. I think I lose now because I thought I was faster. I really thought I was faster. That was a mistake to not double there. That was a surefire mistake to not double there. Because now you can just protect... you just protect now here for sure. Which puts me in a horrific spot. I would need a crazy Blizzard to win this. Which I don't think is possible. Because you either protect or you roost. Doesn't really matter either way. Roost probably wins you the game. Ah, I messed up the speed tiers. I messed up the speed tiers. Sorry, everybody. Sorry, everybody. I messed up the speed tiers, so they got me. I should have doubled the Staraptor with the previous turn. Yeah, they're playing this correct. I can't even KO it now. Dang, dude, that thing eats this. I need a Blizzard. Ooh! Aura Sphere's free. Citrus. Yeah, I think they got me. I need a Charizard. Yeah, they got me for sure. Yeah, GG's, GG's, GG's. Okay, so I need to remember. I thought Ninetales was faster than Staraptor. That was my bad. I misplayed that. I misthought that. That's on me. That is on me. Welcome in, Funky Stein. Thank you for letting me know it's 109 versus 110. That's a bummer. Yeah. Yep. That got out of control for me because I forgot my speed tiers. For some reason, I thought Ninetales was like 117. I don't know why I was thinking that. So Charizard was better. Charizard was better. Charizard was better the whole time. If I brought Charizard, I was a happier camper than bringing Glimmora there. Ooh, it's a gravity team with Mega Excadrill. Gravity squad with Mega Excadrill and potential Perish Trap and Encore Disable shenanigans. There's a lot of gross things that I'm seeing right now, currently, in my face. I feel like Komodo goes crazy. I feel like Ninetales kinda goes crazy. Not super crazy. I feel like Charizard's probably the better option. Charizard, Komodo. I think King Gambit is decent. Not great. Nah, King Gambit loses to like 4 Pokemon actually. So that won't work. I don't love Blizzard here from Ninetales. I don't think it's important enough. It's decent. It's not grand. I think even Glimmora might be better here. Like a backline Glimmora non-Mega would be pretty solid. Into like half this team. Let's go with this. Let's go with this. I think Staraptor Whimsicott is actually the worst way to run Staraptor. I'm with you, Shibuzi. I'm totally with you. Was Power Gem of Staraptor, but oh well. Yeah, I should have doubled it, Felipe. I messed up by not doubling it. 117 is Salazzle. Ask me how I know, Mike ABC. Yeah. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, Ninetales have an awkward speech here. It's a bummer. I thought it was way higher. Just a question, Mr. Steelix, because this is what I'm trying to do. Do you think a mono bug team could reach Master Ball? Totally, Trojan. I mean, I think any team could really make Master Ball. If we're talking legitimately, I think any team could genuinely make Master Ball. Like, we've seen people go crazy with Master Ball in the past. They probably fake out here, right? I'm gonna get some kind of damage off into this team. I had a hard time imagining it's the worst way to run Staraptor. I think it's just the most obvious, to be honest, Mike. It's probably not the worst. You could probably run a full special attack set, and that's worse. I wonder if they're gonna just click Rain Dance turn 1 or something. Go for that. What are they gonna click here now, then? What's the turn? Will-O-Wisp into the... I don't even understand. I don't even understand. What's the play with that? What is the play with that? Burn the special attacker? I hope I hit the Sableye, though. If I don't hit the Sableye, I'm going to be really bummed. Perfect. Well, Sableye was boring, did nothing. Sableye was boring and did nothing. That's good. There is some Komodo physical builds, so, I mean, it's not out of the realm of possibility. Like, I can see, I can reason with them with why they think that's the right call. Certainly. What are they gonna have? Like Incineroar? I'm gonna have like Incineroar or Sneasler in the back here? Something like that? Let's see it, let's see it. Let's see what they got. What? What are we talking about? There is no way this is what you're bringing out into the game. I don't get it. I just don't see it. Can they might be able to, if it's a fully offensive Gengar, they might be able to KO the Komodo with a Shadow Wall. Like, there is a world where that works. I don't get it. I don't get what's happening. Hypnosis? Brother. This just ain't the game for that. This just ain't the game for that, my man. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, this just ain't the game for that. I don't know what you got fully in the back there, but if you needed to set Gravity turn 1, if that was your whole plan, this could have been really scary if they clicked Gravity turn 1 instead of that, because then they can play Hypnosis shenanigans on me, and then I'm in trouble. But, yeah, I don't know. I think they messed up their turn order. I think they got... I don't know why they were going for damage mitigation on that aggressive of a lead. Like, I think you're faster than me with Gengar. If you go Gravity and Hypnosis turn 1 and put something to sleep, then you don't lose Sableye, and Gengar's in a great spot, even if it takes hits, because then it can Hypnosis the next turn too. So I don't see that. Forfeit incoming, yeah. What is this set? I don't understand what just happened. I personally think that is probably a really horrifying team to go into in hindsight. They just messed up their progression. They just messed up their team progression. Like, if they would have clicked the right moves first, then they win that every time. But unfortunately, they pressed the wrong moves, and that cost them. That did end up costing them. This is actually a problem of a game for me, though. I'm going to be fully honest here. I hate what I'm looking at. I don't actually know how I can deal with this. Because if they go for their Trick Room mode, I'm in trouble. Charizard, I think, is the de facto Mega... Or the... Because is that... Are they a triple Mega team? Is that a Mega Raichu, or is that just base Raichu? Because Komodo loses to Giraffe. Glimmora loses to Giraffe. Komodo also loses to... both Floette and to crab. But I kind of need it. There's a part of me that kind of needs it. I feel like I really do kind of need it. I think Shredder's good here, though. I think my Trick Room mode with Shredder, with the Shred Ski, is good here. I think Ninetales might be okay. Not really. Maybe Base Glimmora is fine in the front. Base Glimmora doesn't hurt my feelings in the front. I think Nimbus seems kind of wacky, schmacky, like not super good. I think Komodo can be good in the right circumstance on this team. We'll see. I'm gonna bring it as a potential option because I think that King Gambit. But I just lose to Crab, don't I? I guess I have to have Zard win against Crab. If Zard can win against Crab, I can do this. They did Floette and Farigiraf. I'm still very happy with this lead. I'm certainly stoked about this lead. If I can stop them from getting Trick Room up, then we're good. If I can stop them from getting Trick Room up, we're good. This is certainly a choice of a lead by them. I'm not totally certain what the idea here is. Probably should have just doubled the Giraffe. Maybe they go Helping Hand, Moonblast into Shredder. But if I get a free turn off with Charizard, I don't think Charizard can go down in one turn to Floette. It's probably faster than me. If it's not Mega Evolving, it's not faster than me. Wow, it's not faster than me. It is Mega Evolving, which means there's no Crab in the back most likely, which is a good sign for me. And if I can take out the Floette here before Komodo hits the field, then we're also in good spots. It was Helping Hand, wow. I'm kind of shocked by that. They must be going for Light of Ruin or Moonblast into King Gambit, right? Oh my goodness. Ooh! Doesn't really matter that much. I did a positive 50% roll anyways. The Farigiraf staying alive there's a bummer. This shouldn't KO me even with Helping Hand. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Bingo. So now I get to KO there and I get my Sucker Punch up now. And I can just Weather Ball the Floette. I don't even think they have anything that can handle the Zard now. If they don't have a Crab, or they don't have Raichu. I guess Bask could with Aqua Jet, right? Like, that's a possibility. I don't think Aqua Jet from this range gets me. Let's go ahead and Sucker Punch the Bask and hit the Floette, though. I think this is probably my potentially safest option. Keep the Bask honest. Keep him forced into pressing Aqua Jet. I mean, you have to know you gotta press Aqua Jet. But I can't just let them get away with it if they don't. Okay, they did just press Aqua Jet. Yeah, I get it. I get it. It's a smart move. It makes sense. Now would have been when I would have loved to have had... Wait, let me see. How do I deal with this? Clanging Scales I could do. This is as fast as my... No, it's 1 point faster than Charizard, so that's bad. So I'd like it to hit... Glimmora is faster than Charizard, though. So I can actually now dedicate Glimmora to hitting the Floette, and I can use Solar Beam into Bask. And I think that does me good. Did they have a Steel type? What's their potential switch? They have a Steel type. It could be Gambit. I think I just hit him with Power Gem then. Ha! I don't know if Earth Power picks up the Floette though from this range. 33%? Probably not. Just in case, let's go ahead and Sludge Bomb. Whoa! That must be a max speed then. Oh, I don't know if I can handle this then. If they're able to click Last Respects and everything, I think I just lost. Shoot, shoot, shoot. I guess I needed to protect last turn. They might got me. They might have got me. Let's see what they have in the back here. did bring the crab. I think this has wide guard. If they get the wide guard call here right, they're the GOAT. I don't think Glimmora can live a last respects. None of my guys, and they're faster than everything, is what they just proved. They're faster than everything. They go for Aqua Jet instead. That was a game-losing turn, I think. No wide guard, Aqua Jet. Ooh, that's tough. That was a game-losing turn. They needed to click last respects. I don't know why they didn't. I don't think that was important enough to do that. That wasn't necessary. That really wasn't necessary. I think they just threw high. Maybe they threw on purpose. I'm not sure why. That was a really bad play. I think they had me dead to rights if they just click last respects every turn. If they just click last respects every turn, they won. This is a stronger move. Guarantee KO here now. Just stalling the game. Just stalling the game. I think they definitely should have won that. They definitely should have won that game. They had the right call in the Aqua Jet into the King Gambit, and then they were faster than Charizard, which was a tremendous issue for me. I thought you were sashed. Honestly, you're probably telling the truth, Christian. They probably did think I was sashed. That has to be what it was. Because otherwise, you don't make that call. Like, you're not making that play. I wouldn't make that play, otherwise. They must have thought I was sash. Interesting. I think Mega Floette didn't make sense in the front either there, though. I think that was probably another mistake on their end. But I think Mega Crab in the back was way scarier. But Helping Hand Floette did do a big chunk to King Gambit, which it was kind of a problem. That was kind of a problem. I should have lost that game. I can fully admit I should have lost that game. I think my opponents just misstepped right at the finish line and cost them the game. Let me catch up. Sorry, everybody. Oh, Bobby Blades, Sunday Night VGC. Let's go. Yes, sir. What's good, Mr. Steelix Delteros? Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, it's Scarfloat. That'd be insane. Yeah, Trojan. That would be nuts. Watch it be Raichu X. Yeah, they didn't. It must be. I wonder if that's a triple mega. Light of Ruin, Bizarre. Never mind. Daz. Yeah, good turn for you. LOR would have KO'd for sure. LOR would have KO'd, but I think it was still a risky turn. Now they switching Gambit. Now they have to switch bond. Yeah, they thought you were Sash. I think you're right, Christian. I think they thought I was Sash. Even with Sash still out for max damage, the lesson there. True, oh snap. Especially since they knew they were faster than me. They had proven they were faster than me the previous turn, and they didn't use that information. Why even do it then if you're gonna go first? Yeah, that's what I'm with you, Mike. They had just proven they were faster than me, and then they still opted to not, which was silly. I would go out on a limb to say that's pretty dang silly. I really like Ninetales here if I can get it into the right position. Glimmora Whimsicott seems solid too. I think Charizard Whimsicott seems solid. Charizard Whimsicott is probably the best, and then Glimmora. I think this is probably the best. Because I have Freeze Dry for everything that needs it. I have Fighting Resist. I can hit the Annihilate with super effective. This is probably the best call. I bet that's Scarf. $20 that's Scarf. It's either Scarf or it's Sash. And even if they take it out, I'm not mad. Because I can always switch in Ninetales. And then get the Freeze Dry, or I can get Komodo in here too. Komodo in here is not bad either. I wonder if there's Scarf or Oxide though. I've been seeing a lot of Scarf Mamos of recent. A lot of Scarf Mamos. Mamo Schmamos, dude. I protected, they made good. Ooh, they protected. Don't mind if I do, good sir. I shall take that into consideration with a good, a little bit of a, oh wait, heat wave. That's not a bad call. You probably just switch though, right? So they're not Scarf though. We learn valuable lessons here. They are not Scarf. Who could you even switch in? Pelipper maybe is a good switch. I don't even really think that's probably true at all, honestly. You know what? You probably got Ice Shard. Let's go ahead and play this safe myself. I could Encore. I think they switch. I personally think they switch. I have Komodo for their Zard. I have Ninetales. Ninetales will do decent into Zard. I just can't take a Heat Wave. As long as I get rid of this... Okay, they did switch. I wonder what they're switching into. Jeff. Jeff's not going to like this. Jeff is going to not be a fan of this next attack, I'll tell you what. I will tell you what, Jeff's going to be kind of upset. I'm going to put a couple dollars down on Jeff being a little bit upset here. Jeffrey. The New York Times financier. Yeah, Jeff, you don't love that. You definitely don't want to eat that. I mean, you gotta be switching in, dang, Citrus Berry? Oh, Weather Ball? What did you think I was doing? Interesting. You must have Pelipper. But if you're Citrus Berry, not Leftovers. I don't even think he was Stamina, was he? No, he was Stamina. I mean, in my opinion, you're definitely switching in Pelipper. Switching in Pelipper, going for Electro Shot. What are the odds? What are the odds? What are the odds? What are the odds? I'm gonna call them on their shenanigans. I'm calling them on their shenanigans. No, dang it. They're better than me. They're so much better than me. I wonder if they just go for Heat Wave. Yeah, that's good. It's fair. But now I think that Jeff is in a not so fun spot, TBH. To be honest, I think Jeff is not stoked about what's going on here. Because if I just Freeze Dry and Clanging Scales, that definitely picks up. So they still have... I don't know if it picks up the Zard, though. I still have Tailwind for one more turn. I think we save my Zard in case they have Pelipper sitting back there somewhere. You just clicked Heat Wave, and I definitely don't want to take that again. So for that, I am going to Aura Sphere the Jeff, and I'm going to disable Ness, because I don't want to take a Heat Wave here. And I think I still pick up Jeff no matter what. I think I still grab Jeff, and I'm definitely faster than Charizard. I think Charizard's speed is 100. I think its max speed is like 167 or something like that. With Timid? I don't think it's Timid. Although they might just use the weather against me and then go for the KO on... Oh, dang, dude. If they go Weather Ball... Who? Oh, they're not going to go for that anymore. They're not going to go for Heat Wave regardless now. That's a good call. I could have definitely gone for something crazier than Aura Sphere. Let's see what they got on this thing. If they have Hurricane, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be very upset. Oh, they tried to go Heat Wave again! I'll take that. I will definitely take that, because now we have a free Freeze Dry. And I think we have... Did we just Clanging Scales? Did I just clang my scales together? I think so. I think we Freeze Dry and clang our scales. So we get some damage off. Because I think that Pelipper is in a losing spot. Okay, yeah, I get free damage now, which is really good. I don't know if Jeff can live this, to be honest with you. You definitely can't live this. Yeah, and so single target clanging scales with Life Orb. Probably Oko's. Not Oko's, but it gets the kill, which is good. You definitely have Ice Shard in the back. I would put dollar bills down on Ice Shard being in the back. So I'm kind of in a weird spot now, where they have Sun up. I kind of just need to do damage into something. I think that thing is probably... is it Scarf or Life Orb? We haven't seen it yet. It definitely has something scary, though. I wonder if I could freeze dry it and then get a... I don't know what to do here now. I got it off. I don't know if this is the right call. I'm conserving Komodo for the Zard. That did a lot of damage. Okay, it is Life Orb. Honestly, I don't know if my Charizard can live that again, to be honest. We're in a bad spot. To be honest, we're in a bad spot. I should be able to Vacuum Wave, get the KO on that, though, for super effective. But I just don't know if I can do enough damage to the opposing Charizard anymore. Let's see if they protect or not. This is a tough spot to be in. I think I'm losing this. Both Charizards protected. That's huge. If I get the Vacuum Wave off, I win. Never mind. I don't know if I can win this still. Vacuum Wave theoretically gets it. But if they get a good Heat Wave off, I also just lose too. I think I have to Weather Ball the Ness. If the Vacuum Wave doesn't pick up Paula, regardless, I lose. Okay, that's step one. And I can't lose Komodo here. If I lose Komodo here, if they Weather Ball the Komodo and I lose it, it's game over. I think we were speed tying, or they were just faster the whole way. They might be timid. They might be timid. I think Weather Ball probably KOs Komodo. There's 2 turns left of Sun. If Weather Ball goes away, I can win this for sure. If Weather Ball doesn't go away, I think I lose. Because my Komodo doesn't have any bulk. Let's see, let's see. Whoa, no! What? What just happened? What just happened? No, I'm not even gonna get a chance? Let me back in. Let me back in, let me back in. What the heck? Come on. No way, dude. Are you kidding me? Oh. I don't even get a chance to see if I can stall that, because there was still a way to win that game. Oh, man, dude. That's a bummer. That means it's going to be all ugly, too. That means, like, the graphics are going to be ugly. I hate the fact that they haven't fixed the bug where if you close out of the game and you're docked, then you have to open it up. Or you have to, like, take the dock. You have to undock it and then redock it. Oh, I did protect. It did do protect. Okay, so we got through the one turn because it autoed. Hey, that's why you have protect as your #1 move slot, everybody. That is a lesson for the wise. That is why you run protect as your #1 move slot. That is why you run protect as your #1 move slot. Let's see. I don't know if I can win this still. I probably still lose. Like, being real, I probably still lose to a... I bet that Weather Ball from Zard, if it's like really high offense, does like 50% to a Komodo with no bulk. Honestly, they might not even be here now. Oh, they clicked a Heat Wave. Even that KO'd? Wow. I had no chance ever. I had no chance ever. Dang, dude. That was a fast Zard. Shoot. Shoot. That's lame. That's lame. Alright, well I gotta get my graphics back. The graphics are all grainy now. 1 second. One second, everybody. There we go. Alright, it's almost working. Oh, dude, now it messed up my... Now it messed up my screen. Dang it. This thing, I hate this. I hate when it does this. Sorry, everybody. It cut off the bottom of my... For some reason, my Elgato, every once in a while, does like this weird screen cut when I have to undock it. But it's only when I switch my... It's only when I switch this over. Like, you see how it jitters right here? If it does it again, I'm gonna be mad. No, we're good. Okay. That worked that time. Alright, we're still not climbing that well, unfortunately, right now. Getting a little rusty. Gotta kick the rust off. I haven't played in like a week and a half. Yeah, I might just make it. The game auto selects the first move every time, and mine is always at number 4. I think you gotta put protect as your first choice. Want to backseat me when I play? Who are you talking to? 1337 player. We need to close the game. I would have double protected then disabled his fire move like you did last time. Not trying to backseat. The turn is done. I mean, I think I lost regardless based off how much damage that did. Based off how much damage that did, I think it was over anyways. Just make it... The match is still going. The game auto selects. The fact that Charizard was so fast and my Charizard was so slow is what cost me that game the most, I think, though. Like, certainly. So I needed Whimsicott, I think, ultimately. And this game feels like I need... Honestly... Komodo with Nimbus seems like pretty fierce. I think I have to have Charizard here as well because of the Corviknight and Scizor potential. I feel like Glimmora just gets wrecked by both of those depending on what they do. And then I think King Gambit is probably pretty nice here. Get some sucker punches off. Potentially get an Intimidate. I think this is probably the move. Although, if I want to get rid of the Garchomp, I probably need Ninetales. But I think I lose to everything else if I bring Ninetales. Ninetales loses to everything else. I think this is fine. We'll get our rust kicked off. Not no chance. Heat Wave misses 10% of the time. Yeah. Your chance to win was double protect to get over it. Yeah. Yeah, it was either 30% chance. I guess that's a better odds. I thought that Heat Wave wouldn't KO me, to be honest with you. So that is on me. If this is a feint Sneasler, I'm gonna be very sad. There's no way they click Protect, though. That's so dangerous. Or they click Fake Out. No way. No way. Oh, I lost a bunch of people because of that loss. Nobody likes me anymore. Darn it. Oh, it's a Mega... It's a Mega Garch. I did not see that coming. If this is feint, I'm gonna be devastated. I'm gonna be fully devastated if this is a feint. Nope, Fake Out. Okay. Draco Meteor. Don't think is the right call, unfortunately for you, but I'm going to go ahead and dragging. I would like to encore this. I don't think they're gonna give me that, but I think I'm gonna keep them honest. I think you gotta keep people honest in this scenario. You gotta keep people honest in this scenario. You can't allow them to have any freebies. Yep. If you're not gonna switch, I'm not gonna let you get a free turn off on me. Special Mega Chomp got really popular, huh? I hadn't seen it before, but that got super popular. So now they're gonna have to switch the Garchomp out. I'm gonna keep them honest again though. I feel like I can just keep clicking Clanging Scales without any repercussions now that they just protected there. So I think this game is like firmly in my hands. We're just gonna keep them staying in the game. Because I don't want to click Tailwind yet. I think this is probably the safest move. Because I can always click Tailwind if they double switch. I can always click Tailwind the next turn. Nah, Scissor's a good switch. Scissor's definitely a good switch. This probably won't do as much as I think it will. Struggle. Oh, you broke my sash with Struggle. Darn it. Darn it. So I'm -1 now. You can Bullet Punch me. I can still click Tailwind, I think, first. At -2 though, the Bullet Punch might KO the Komodo as well. No, you brought Tyranitar also. Dang. I forget, is Bullet Punch a higher priority than Prankster? I know Extreme Speed is. Can't remember if Bullet Punch is. Cannot remember if Bullet Punch is. Okay, I was faster, that's good. They might Bullet Punch the Komodo, to be honest with you. I wouldn't blame them if they did. No, they went for this, so I should get the KO then. 4 times Stab, Life Orb, Aura Sphere gets the KO, right? That's Life Orb. Yeah, yeah. Excellent. That's good. I do think I need to switch out Komodo though for the next turn. Because it is in a bad spot. Charizard is in a great spot though. We just got Tailwind up. I can set the Sun now. I don't want them to have Sand Force, that's for sure. Yeah, let's just get Shredder in here and we're gonna Mega Evolve and get the Sun up. We're gonna Mega Evolve and get the Sun up. And we're gonna have Komodo reset its defenses, and I can KO the Scizor, and then Komodo can come in and KO the Garchomp. Power to the people. Power to the people. Special Mega Chomp. Tyranitar is usually for Sand Force. Yeah, that makes sense. Same, so you should be quicker. Yeah, okay, sweet. Both +1. Yeah, I always forget which ones are higher priority. I know Extreme Speed for sure is. I always forget with Bullet Punch. I low-kicked a Mega T yesterday and only did 80%. That is a bummer. 1337, that is a huge bummer. Gigantic bummer. I'm not sure what they're gonna click here. They kind of have the world as their oyster right now. Ooh, they protected. Not good for them. I will take that for myself, though. I like that. I like that. Wait, did I not click Protect? I thought I clicked Protect. Was I not paying attention? I thought I totally clicked Protect. What am I doing? What did I press? What did I press? Did I just misclick that? I have to watch that back. What did I just press? I thought I clicked Protect there. What did I just do? I actually don't know what I just did. What did I just do? Oh, gosh. Oh man, I'm so dumb. I thought I clicked Protect. Did he click Faint or something? Did he have Faint? Did he have Faint and I just missed it? Ooh, that's a good hit. I think I win still regardless. I don't know what just happened. I was not paying attention to the screen. I thought I had that in the bag, and then something went wrong. Something went way wrong. There's a glitch in the game where you click a move and it doesn't register. You switched out Komodo and Heat Wave. I clicked Heat Wave? I must have misclicked that. I must have heavily misclicked that. That was an accident. Still pulled it out. That was an accident. I was not paying attention as much as I should have. I was looking at everything else on my computer. My fault, everybody. My fault, everybody. We pulled it out. Pulled it out. Okay, okay. The goal is to get to, hopefully, we'll be playing for a while today. Hopefully to get to top 5,000 minimum. I do like this team. I think I'm kicking off a lot of rust right now. I'm not focused up as much as I should be. Oh, I know this team. This is a very popular team. This is a very popular team. I don't really know how I can beat it, per se. The Trick Room mode is solid. I like Glimmora because of that. Glimmora still loses to King Gambito, though. Charizard Y loses to both Arcanine and to Raichu. I think that's Mega Raptor and Mega Raichu. I feel like these two are kind of strong together up front. And then if they bring Flare Blitz, I could go Glimorski. Glimorkin. Is Charizard better? I don't think so. Charizard doesn't feel better here. Charizard feels worse. I think this is potentially my best bet. Because if they go for Trick Room mode, at least I have Gambito in the back. Old Gambito. Sorry, man, gotta go. We'll sub and visit again. Really chill vibes here. Hope you win all your games. Hey, appreciate you, 1337 player. Hope to see you in the future. Thanks for stopping by. Very much appreciate it. And I appreciate the sub. It means a lot. We've been cooking. Went to check. Feint, first impression, extreme speed are +2 priority. Fake out and upper hand are +3. All the other damaging moves are +1. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to remember. I need to keep that in mind. I need to keep that in mind. That's definitely good to remember. Interesting. Honestly, they kind of called me. They super called me. I'm in a bad spot now. I think I have to go Glimmora just because I resist. And I think I have to go Blizzard too. I think I have to, but if they decide to double attack instead, I'm also in trouble. And then I guess I get King Gambit in for free. I don't know. I needed Glimmora on the front, but even then, that doesn't feel right. Even then, that really wouldn't have felt right. I don't know. This is a weird one. They chose to lead into me very, very interestingly, but honestly, solid. Very solid as well. Gotta give him credits for that. The Komodo call out with Sylveon up front was very strong. Maybe I get a good crucial freeze here. They went for Hyper Beam. Wowzers. Okay. Welcome to the party, I guess. That'll do it. That'll certainly do it. That's a surprise turn of events right there, if I've ever seen one. I think I just get King Gambit back in here then. And we just go back for a Blizzard. Let's go for another Blizzard. Just keep doing chip damage. Because then I should be able to take out the Sylveon next turn, no matter what. They probably click Psychic. I can't believe they went for Hyper Beam turn 1. I think Hyper Voice does the damage you want it to. It's not like the King Gambit, or the... It's not like I was running a big enough damage here. Yeah, get the read there. That's easy. Must recharge, also nice. Okay, this is good so far. That's less good, because I was hoping I could KO it first turn here. Let's see, I think I'm running low speed on this. I'm actually running crazy high speed on this. I need to change that. That's not... I don't like that at all. I don't like that one bit. That's bad. because they could Hyper Beam me again and win. I forgot I was running such a fast King Gambit. I need to change that. That's not good. That's bad. I think they just click Hyper Beam again. Oh, they went for Hyper Voice this time. Okay. Yeah, that does way more damage than I'm comfortable with, to be honest. I don't like that one bit. I'm gonna change that. I think this... I forget why I'm running it so fast. We do have a steel move. Hello, Firestorm. Welcome in, Firestorm. I should certainly be slower than the... I should definitely be slower than Arcanine. There's no way I'm not slower than an Arcanine. Although if it's both neutral, I think it's better to just click Kowtow, right? Yeah. I should be double slower. I don't know how fast they run that Arcanine, to be honest. It might be pretty... That's a good hit. Oh, they missed. Dubs. Dubs, that's huge. That's super big. Who do they have in the back? It's gigantic. I still have all 4 Pokemon, which is huge. Ooh, I get +1! I very much indeed like that. Thank you, sir. And I'm definitely slower than you. Definitely slower. And Trick Room is still up for one more turn? Yeah, this is huge. We're going for it. We're going for it. Oh, you protect? You got a double protect then, right? This has got to be a double protect. Yeah. Yeah, it's a double protect. Head Smash instead of Flare Blitz. I agree. It's like you don't need... You don't need to, like, guarantee that damage, in my opinion. Like, that's pretty aggressive. Not having Blizzard super effective, though, is bad. For sure. If I can take out Kurtuish, then I'm in a good spot. Let's try to do that. They might call this and just go straight for the close combat onto King Gambit, which I think would be more than acceptable as well. They can only single target, though, so they have to get this right. Granted, I do think that Alolan Ninetales is probably just, like, in general, the bigger problem. I don't know what the build is on this Staraptor for these teams. I forget. This might have been the wrong call. I guess it really depends who they attack. Oh, I got it right. Power to the people. Power to the people. We take those. All day, every day, we take those. I think I definitely want to get a +1 Sucker Punch off. That's probably the best bet. And if I can get a Freeze Dry going. I wish I was faster, because then I would disable that. That does a lot. They changed their targeting. Interesting. It's not a bad idea, though. It really wasn't a bad idea. Because now I'm in kind of a bit of trouble. Because they're +1. I only did... I wonder what flying move they have. Is it Dual Wing Beat on this one, or is it Brave Bird? We're just gonna go for it. I mean, there's no reason to not go for it. It's definitely faster than Komodo, but they have to click something other than close combat. It does pretty good. Did go for it there. I get it. I definitely get it. I have to hope that I get this in a position that I can KO it. Oh, the close combats are just starting to stack up too much. Let's see how much this clanging scales does. Oh, I did enough. Good enough. Bingo. Bingo. They had to make a choice, and they made the wrong one, unfortunately. They were kind of against a wall, though. Kind of against a wall. Oh, yes. Yes. I forgot about soundproof. Correct. They definitely felt like they probably had to go for that instead. That makes sense. That does make sense. I don't love how fast my King Gambit is, to be honest with you guys. I might change that. I might change that. Because Ninetales was more of a threat. Fair. They went for it anyways, though. Honey Badger, welcome in. Also, Gladwin Newton, welcome in. Samir, welcome in. Thank you all. If you're all enjoying the stream, also, drop a like. It helps. It helps get the stream out and about in the universe when you like it. So if you want more people to come tag along, come scope it out, it helps me out a lot. It helps me out a ton. And I really appreciate it. Charizard feels elite here. Glimmora TBH does also feel elite here. Like, what does Glimmora lose to? Glimmora loses to Garchomp specifically, but I have answers for that. And Glimmora loves to munch on Volcarona, loves to munch on all of these guys, basically, except for Scrafty. But Scrafty doesn't want to deal with... Scrafty definitely wouldn't want to deal with either King Gambit or the words I'm using are not coming out of my mouth right now. I apologize. I think Ninetales has to be here just in case we do run into Garchomp and I need another answer. Oh, I don't love Komodo. You got Wide Guard. You have ways to protect against it. Shredder is also not excellent here. It's good against the Toxapex though. Let's do it. Let's have fun. Let's get a little crazy. Remember the Gambit EVs? Yes. I'm kind of out of my element right now. I haven't played in so long that I'm just like trying to remember everything. Get it all in my head. We're figuring it out. We're gonna figure it out as we go. I really like Mega Glimmora though. I think the design, elite. I think the way it plays also is pretty cool. I mean, it's pretty snazzy. I think the base Glimmora versus regular is super cool combo. Super cool difference. You're definitely going to click a ground move. You got to. I mean, there's no reason to not. I want to attack it. I would like to attack the Garchomp. I'm going to protect and attack and then switch in Ninetales if they have just to bait the Encore. I wonder if they click Earthquake though. Or if they have Poison Jab, maybe? Hopefully it's... Rock Slide! Get a job! You're just trying to tricksy me here? Come on. If you get the flinch, I'm going to be kind of frustrated. You got a crit. That's a bummer. That is a bummer. Please don't flinch me. Excellent. Should do pretty good. Especially against a... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We really like that. We are gonna sack the... We're gonna bring Shredder in for the Encore, and we're gonna Encore the Garchomp as well. I think this makes the most sense. We Encore Garchomp into Rock Slide, it KOs itself, clicking Rock Slide, does no damage to Gambit. So now the Garchomp is gonna KO itself. I might even live. Oh, they went for this instead. I can respect that. I can respect that. Did they miss? Please miss the Whimsicott. Yes. That's so big. That's so big. Because now I can just click Tailwind for free. I'm a big fan of that. I'm a big fan of that. I wonder if they try to stop the Whimsicott from attacking, though. I wonder if they have in the back, too. Because Garchomp was the big threat for my Pokemon. Ah, this is still pretty good for them. This is still pretty good for them. Switch in the Glimmora here. I think in case they go for Encore, they're still faster, so they can Encore me here. Glimmora has a free switch. If they take out King Gambit, that's fine. Oh, they protect. They went for Talon. Really strange. I wonder if they go for Heat Wave. They go for Heat Wave, okay. That's fine. That's fine. I want to crush that Volcarona now to dust. Burn doesn't really matter, but it is a bummer. It's kind of like a death by 1,000 paper cuts right now. If that's Sash, Volk, which I doubt, I'd be shocked if that's Sash, Volk. I want to KO it though. Did they not bring a Mega either? Oh, everybody's not bringing Megas. What's going on? What is happening? And nobody has Mega Evolutions that they're coming against me with? I guess they didn't like either of their Megas, which is fine, but their main damage dealer's gone, which I like. Probably just gonna attack the Whimsicott. Could have encored it. That's the big bummer there. Could have encored the Whimsicott. That did pretty good damage. I actually really like that. That did solid damage. We have Talon for a while now, which is good. I'm slowly losing my HP though, which is bad. Power Gem and Blizzard does definitely pick this up. Whimsicott just wants to set Tailwind here, for sure. I'd rather lock into Power Gem. There, Whimsicott clicks Protect again. Interesting. I'll just double Protect. I don't know if that's the right move, but there you go. There you go. You can click Wide Guard after Protect still. Blizzard probably doesn't do enough. We'll see. I think they're trying to stall Tailwind turns would be my guess. I think they're trying to stall Tailwind turns would be my guess. Did not do nearly as much as I needed it to. I thought Blizzard was going to do way more than that. Oh, is that a crit? That wasn't even a crit. Wow. I'm actually so shocked about that. The burn is starting to play a big role in this, though. I think the Volcarona is still in trouble, technically. They haven't set Tailwind yet. They have to Heat Wave. I think Ninetales can live one Heat Wave. I'm faster than the Whimsicott right now with Tailwind. They might just double Protect and then just play around Tailwind completely. Yeah, they're just going for double Protect again. They're just stalling my Tailwind turns completely. They don't want to set their own Tailwind. They're trying to get Glimmora to be in a spot that it goes down to the Moonblast, I think, with the Heat Wave double up. Which is a fair play. I think they have to click Tailwind here, though. I wonder if I need to protect Glimmora. I mean, the time is now, technically, if I'm gonna go for it. They could just double and be faster, though, too. I actually don't know the speed tier on Volk. Let's see. Yeah, this is what they were setting up for. If they can KO the Volcarona, I think they win. Or if they can KO the Glimmora. Nope. Got him. We got him. They were banking on doing enough damage to Glimmora there. Man, they were good with the burns this game. They were good with the burns this game. Yeah, I had to go offensive with this. I had to go offensive with this. With a 4x weakness to the most popular dragon type Chomp. Yeah, but they give Glim a lot of defensive stats, true. Whatever is faster, but then it'd be really strong. I get what they're going for. Welcome in, also Flop Cali. Yeah, Ninetales is probably your wink on here. Yeah, 110 outspeed Mega Floette, which would be massive. You're fighting really interesting teams. True, these have been pretty fun. I'm pretty low, so I mean, we're having fun. Volk is a flat 100, okay. Sash Glim is also nice. I do like Sash Glim. I think that's the cool part of Glimmora, is how dynamic of a Pokemon it is. Like, I think the Mega and the... I'm a firm believer that the Mega and the base form are both valid Pokemon, which makes it really cool to run them both. Dude, this is the Wolfie team from way long ago. His what is this? This is the Oko team, right? If I remember correctly, this is the Oko team. Which means I want waffle fries. I think if I just go Tailwind... Hawlucha is faster than Ninetales. But nothing else they have is faster than me. I kind of like Charizard up front here. Is Charizard up front here not like way more dangerous for them? What would they even go with? Just hard switch Politoed? They can't even do that, really. Charizard Y applies so much damage up front, too, that I really like. And I think these two in the back also, if I get Tailwind up, like, I can kind of just barrel over. As long as I don't let the flower... I can't let the grass pot do anything, so maybe I actually need to do something like this. If they get Trick Room up, I get into an immeasurably worse situation. If they get Trick Room up, I get into a way worse spot. I get into a way worse spot if they get Trick Room up. Oh, Showski. So they are thick fat, though, for sure. Is it obvious that I want to do... is it obvious that I want to Mega the next turn? So I want to hit the Hawlucha for super effective. It's going to get the entrainment off, unfortunately. So I think I messed up in that regard. I needed Kamo in the front. But if I bring Kamo in the front, they can just hit it with a Brave Bird instead. Which is also a problem. I'm going to have to disable... If they go for Stockpile this turn, I'm going to have to disable it next turn, which is fine. Yeah, they did the entrainment. I wonder if they go for it right away. They could. It now doesn't have thick fat, though, which is awesome. So Blizzard will do full damage. Freeze is cool. I don't know if it'll hold. Okay, yeah, I gotta disable that. I think I just disable that and click Heat Wave, and then we're in business. I might just need to do max damage here, or I could just go Heat Wave. I think Heat Wave disable. Heat Wave disable. Are we upset about that? Heat Wave disable, I think. Thought out. I don't know if the sun. I don't think the sun would have thought him out. Okay, this is fine. I could have just weatherballed, but what are you gonna do? Hopefully they keep clicking stockpile, because then I can get a free hit here, which is nice. That does nothing. Okay, they did try to go for that. I think I'm gonna protect the Ninetales. I still have Komodo in the back for a super effective special hit into the Snorlax. Oh, who's coming in? Ooh, Sinistcha's about to take a big old chunk. Is that Aka Berry? I actually don't remember. I don't recall if this is Aka Berry or not. It's not Aka Berry. Like, dude, my camera does that all the time. Thank you for telling me. My camera is so, like, it's like a cool, really, like, fancy pants camera, technically, like, quote-unquote, really fun to use. And then it just does some garbage like that, which is super annoying. Super annoying. So thank you for letting me know. I was not paying attention to the camera. Incineroar is kind of a problem, but again, I don't need Ninetales anymore, technically. I just want to do max damage to the Snorlax as much as I can. That's a good hit. Don't care about that per se. I wonder if they just clicked Fissure. It's not only Citrus, Colbur, or Cassib, Funky. I've played plenty of Aka, and then I forgot the flying one. There is flying, I forget which one's the flying type one, but I've played the flying type one as well. The one that, I don't remember what the berry is, unfortunately. Can't recall. Try. I'm gonna Moonblast that Hawlucha. We are gonna Moonblast the Hawlucha, and we're gonna Weatherball the Snorlax. This is a really boring game. That's all I do for Raptor, if I'm not mistaken. Koba, yes, you guys are correct. Koba. I've seen Koba and I've seen Aka. Not nearly as common, you're correct for that, for sure. Colbur, I think Colbur is the most common with Citrus Berry, somewhere together in that regard, somewhere in the combination. I don't know, this guy's confusing me. I wonder if he goes for rest or something. Ooh, you're in trouble. Went for Fissure, but I do have the Sash. I think we protect just in case they fake out, and we go for the Weather Ball because we got one more turn of Sun, and we can KO the Snorlax here. I think this worked out. Not letting them get any more stockpiles up was big. That was probably that was the key to beating this Snorlax. They might just fake out and rest though. It's definitely possible. Maybe they're just clicking Parting Shot. I don't understand. Oh, I'm just gonna Encore that. I'm encoring the Snorlax for sure. Yeah, I lost the Sun, which is a problem. But they're gonna either get Encored and then let me just start doing some fun damage. So I think actually... Is it better to just Encore and switch Komodo? Encore, switch Komodo, get Charizard back in. Because Komodo, this is probably the safest it's ever been. If I get the Encore into Snorlax, then it can't do anything. I can get the Sun back up, and Weather Ball do a lot of damage for me, again. This way Komodo can get in without a lot of danger, which is good. Yeah, now they're stuck with this, which is huge. I hope they just Flare Blitz the Incineroar. Parting Shot. That's kind of a bummer. Well, I'm definitely just gonna go... I'm just gonna go Tailwind and Scales. Tailwind and Scales, I think, gets the KO here. I don't think there's anything they can really do here, because the Halucha's too damaged. Even at -1, I should be fine. They don't have any priority with Halucha. I won't KO the Snorlax, but I can get it on the next turn. Komodo can beat everything except for Halucha by itself, so we're good. No, it's Overcoat. I definitely think Soundproof is probably better, but Overcoat's for Spore and, like, just weather effects in general. Dude, they got a triple? Whoa, they just landed the triple Protect? Dude, what? Are you kidding me? That's crazy stuff. That is crazy stuff. Yeah, it's GG's now, though. Regardless, it's game over. Dude, the triple Protect is some serious business. That is some serious business. I have to give him some props for that because that's pretty insane. Pretty incredible stuff. We're going to just go Aura Sphere here. We're going to switch in the Zard. I want to be able to attack it on the next turn so it can't get anything up. I don't want the Snorlax to be able to get any more HP back. No quadruple for them. I clicked Fake Out into the Komodo. Bummer. Honestly, I just have to keep him honest here. I just have to do this. I have to just force the Snorlax's hand. I can handle the Incineroar, but I have to just... It has to keep clicking Protect, because I can't let it get any more HP back. I have to be able to KO it here. It took me too long to get the KOs, or to get it in KO range. Yeah, what are you gonna do? I had to. I had to respect it. They got a Flare Blitz the Komodo, I think, and it might do enough, potentially. Darkest Lariat's good, too. Not good enough, though. That's gonna take you a long time to get the KO. I think a super effective Aura Sphere plus Weather Ball gets the KO. Even at -1. Super effective Aura Sphere with Life Orb and Weather Ball stacking into that. Let's see how much this does first. That should be enough. I think that's enough. This is a boring game. I don't like these Oko shenanigans. Got him. Ooh, I did a lot more that time. Didn't love that much damage that time. GG's, GG's. We got through it. We made it through the other side. We made it to the other side of the rainbow. Bingo, bingo, bingo. We're up 100 points on the day, too. We're up 100 point skis on the day. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Overcoat also ignores Rage Powder. Yes, yes. That is something I forgot to mention as well. You are correct. You're very correct. Okay. This is the Staraptor team again. If they go Sylveon in the front again, that is a problem, to be honest. I definitely want Komodo somewhere in the business. I think Komodo Ninetales is still, like, super solid. Especially in the world of... in the world of them being able to bring King Gambit. That is a concern. I don't know, I think this is good. I think Komodo is good. I almost wonder if Shredder's better. Or if Glimmy Neutron. Glimmy Neutron on the front might be stronger. I'm worried about the Trick Room lead, though. Or I'm worried about this... what am I worried about? What am I worried about the most? The last time they led Frigiraffe and Sylveon. Komodo is in trouble against that. But honestly, Komodo kind of loses to... But Komodo is my win against Raichu. But do you even want Raichu? Like, maybe... Maybe Charizard Komodo? Does Charizard Komodo answer everything that I needed to answer? Because then I have an option into... I'm going with this. I'm going with this. I think Glimmora last game, it didn't feel good enough having double Psychic Weakness against Frigiraffe. I think that's probably too much to handle. We'll try it with this. I went Staraptor and Sylveon. Okay, so they're playing their bets. I respect that. I do respect that. I think we just Heat Wave. We just Heat Wave and we protect Komodo. I'm not super stoked on this. I just want to be able to make sure I can knock out Sylveon in 2 turns effectively. So I think 2 Heat Waves in the sun probably nukes the Sylveon. And I want to make sure that Komodo can like do a little something before that. Brave Bird into the Zard. It's not a bad call. It's really not a bad idea. Ooh, if I would have Weather Balled that, I definitely KO'd it. It went Hyper Voice. I don't know if Zard dies to that. Not even close. Okay, so I think I got him with a... I think I just Weather Balled the Sylveon, and I... Vacuum Wave the Staraptor. Ah, it's not very effective. I don't know if this KOs at 8%. Ooh, they protected. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Okay, so we for sure get that down, which is a big deal. I forgot to resist. I don't know if Komodo gets that then. Maybe Komodo doesn't get that pickup. Get the Sylveon down though, which is huge. Ooh, don't love this. Because you could just Brave Bird Rock Slide. Charizard is kind of outlived its usefulness, TBH. It's in a close combat range though, which is also a bit of a problem. Maybe I just need Charizard to go down here, and then I go for the... I give it a shot. No harm, no foul. No harm, no foul. Let's give it a try. Let's give it the old college try. It could work. It could get enough damage. Bingo. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I got the crit. That might have mattered. That might have mattered. That might have been a huge deal. That might have been a huge deal. I clicked Solar Beam? Or I clicked Solar Beam? Dude, am I tripping? Are my turns just like really bad? Am I not thinking properly? Is my brain not functioning at a high enough level? Ooh, I kind of needed to... That's not a good thing. That's bad. There's a misinput you had. Oh, yeah, I went back after. Okay. I don't want to lower my defense, but I also need to do enough damage to this for a giraffe. I can always switch in, although if I lose Nimbus, then I can't. Let's see how much damage this does. Arcanine clicks Protect. Okay, that's decent for me. That does not do enough. I guess I could have just clicked Aura Sphere. I wonder if they go for Trick Room. Trick Room would be crazy. Crazy on their end to go for that. I do respect it to a point. To a point, I respect that. I do have King Gambit, though, in the back. If I can get some kind of chip into Arcanine, I think I can KO that for sure. Do they double Komodo here? They probably do. I wonder if Psychic picks up even. I don't know, let's see. I could have switched Gambit here, but I was worried about oh, nice. I'm slower. That's a good deal. I think I win now. Yeah, because I have Sash, so even if they Flare Blitz, I still win. So I'm gonna pick up the Giraffe, and then I have Gambit to get the one-hit knockout. Bingo. As long as it doesn't burn, I have an even better chance to win. Let's see. Nice. I should be okay, Funky Stein. I think because for this game specifically, because the Komodo went first, the King Gambit would have been better. The King Gambit would have been better. Nice. Nice. 5-win streak. 5-win streak. We're in the top 10K. Perfect. The goal for today was to get to top 5K, so we're steadily climbing there. Did you ever try that Raichu? I did not, Shibuzi. I haven't even used Raichu Y yet, to be honest. I haven't even used Raichu Y yet. I'm gonna go use the restroom super quick. I'll be right back, though. Don't go anywhere. GG's. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. We're back. My only problem with that team is that the Zardwai main answer is 80% accurate. Yeah, why aren't they running Rock Slide on that? I feel like Rock Slide's way better. Yeah, Zapcan and Raichu is also good. I feel like you have a hard time picking Raichu over Staraptor though. Let's see. Ooh, Reggie Rockham, dude. Great name. Great name. Big ups to them on the name. I'm a huge fan of the name. Reggie Rock'em Sock'em Robots. I think Komodo almost universally loses. It's not horrible. I really like Glimmora. I like Glimmora into everything except Basque, which I could probably handle with Shredder. I like Glimmora a lot. I like Tailwind Glimmora quite a bit. I do think Ninetales goes hard here as well. And I think Shredder in the back for Sucker Punch shenanigans. I think this makes the most sense. Reggie Rockham. They went Incineroar, okay. I want to go for the Blaziken. Blaziken doesn't run a ground move, does it? Does it have Earthquake? I'm about to learn that this has Earthquake, doesn't it? I'm about to learn that this thing has Earthquake. I'm gonna be really sad if it has Earthquake. I got the fake out right. Please don't click Earthquake. I clicked Flare Blitz, okay? I'm cool with that. Okay, now we're going all in on the Incineroar. And we're going to Encore the Blaziken. I think the Blaziken probably clicks Protect thinking I go for Tailwind here. And that's why I'm going to go for the Encore instead so that it can't touch Glimmora. And if it protects, that's fine. But if I can get a one-hit knockout onto Incineroar with Power Gem, I think I'm in a great spot. If I'm them, I probably Protect. But Encoring Flare Blitz is still okay. I'm still happy to Encore Flare Blitz. Nice. I'm definitely happy to Encore Flare Blitz here. That'll do a decent chunk to itself. It now can't Protect either. As long as they don't double Whimsicott, I should be able to get my... It does a lot of damage to itself. Nice. Incineroar down is huge, so now I get the Tailwind next turn. And I can KO the Blaziken next turn as well. I will be able to KO Blaziken next turn, I believe, with a Adaptability Power Gem. Oh, Glimmora probably has Earth Power. If we're being fully honest with ourselves, Glimmora probably has Earth Power. But I think that's still fine, right? Like, if I get Tailwind up and they Earth Power me, I still have Ninetales in the back with Tailwind support. So I think this is still okay. I still have Ninetales support for the Hydreigon in the back. It's probably Scarf. Ooh, I was faster. Excellent. So unless they clicked, that means I can hit the... It's got Earth Power. Yeah. Goodbye, Glimmora. You served me well. You served me well. It's Life Orb, though. Okay, so not Scarf. I've got rid of both the counters for Ninetales. So Ninetales is now free to come in here. You brought your own Whimsy. Wowzers. And it's poisoned. I love that. I do love that. We're gonna go for the Moonblast. They might just Encore me, but I think I want them to... Yes, that means I'm gonna get the Moonblast off. Bingo. Yeah, this is what I didn't know if they were gonna have something like this, but this covered all my bases. They needed to click Tailwind. But even then, it wouldn't have been enough. Even then, it wouldn't have been enough. I do miss here, which is a bummer. But the poison... You guys like the play where I left Glimmora un-Mega Evolved so that it would get the Toxic Debris because I figured the Fake Out was going there? You guys like that play? That was kind of big brain because then I poisoned the Whimsicott, loses its Sash. Not bad, not bad. Kinda snazzy. Reggie Rockham. I'm more of a Registeel guy anyway, so... Bummer. Bummer to them. Kind of a sick play, though. Come on. Come on. Dude, we're cruising through these low ladders, though. We're cruising through these low ladders. That was nice for the debris. I think so, too. I think that was a good play. I didn't think they could threaten Glimmora even in base, so the defense boosts weren't that important. This is a tough team, though. I think the issue here is totally going to be Vivillon. But that's why I have Overcoat. So Overcoat at least will ignore Vivillon's shenanigans. I really like Glimmora here more than Zard. Although I like Zard. I like Zard here. There's no reason to not like Zard here. I think Zard is arguably stronger because if they switch in Torkoal, I still have opportunities. If they go Fake Out, I still have opportunities. It really depends what they go for, though. Because if they go for... Komodo is excellent here, I think, regardless. Across the board, Komodo is really good. I think if they lead Giraffe, Shredder's the best in the front. And then... Ninetales... maybe Nimbus Glimmy. Although, I do think Zard is better. I think Zard's the better Pokemon here. I think Zard just plays so well into the rest of the team that it can put up a lot more pressure. It can put up a lot more pressure. I woke up wanting to try Glimmora, and here you are, Joshua! Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, so they did go for the fast mode. Which is kind of a bummer for me, because they can just slam dunk on my face. If they have Hurricane too, it's even worse. Probably got Aura Sphere. I am gonna Sucker Punch. Nah, I went for Shell Smash. Should have Sucker Punched the Viv. Yeah. What are you gonna do here? What is a poor boy to do? To Scarf Viv. It's a good hit. It's a good hit. If I keep Sucker Punching the Zard or the Blastoise, it should be good. And I honestly think I'm gonna bait. I want to bait the. They might have Ice Beam. What do they have? Dark Pulse and Ice Beam, or Dark Pulse and Aura Sphere? They might not even have Protect. If they have Ice Beam, I'm in trouble. If they don't, I'm in good faith. I think they can sleep me this turn. But also, they don't care about that necessarily, do they? They probably just Aura Sphere the King Gambit. I'm probably overthinking this. I'm thinking they go for sleep on the Komodo, and then they attack the Gambit. So I should have just Clanging Scales, and they don't know I'm Overcoat. But if they take out the Gambit, it's actually still not a problem, because I can get Whimsicott in. Oh, they went for... Wow, they did go for Gambit. Or they did go for Komodo. I got a 50-50 chance here. I got a 50-50 chance here of winning this. Right here. Wake up, Gambit. This is your God-given right to wake up, yes. Boom. Unfortunately for them, they're about to click Sleep Powder, and it's going to do nothing. They had no idea, though. GG's. This lead was too strong for them. Overcoat came through here. Overcoat came through here. Nice. Nice. I think you got to forfeit now, right? Like, you probably have... my guess is you probably have Basque and Sylveon, maybe? Ooh. Yeah, there's the Basque. I want my defense back up. I don't want to lose Nimbus for free, though, either. I don't really need Zard. I guess I don't really need Komodo at this point, huh? Komodo at this point is kind of whatever. I do want to keep King Gambit, though. If I can get Tailwind up with King Gambit on the field, I'm in the best spot possible. So if they take out King Gambit, if they take out this dude over here, I'm good. I'm happy with it. Oh my gosh, that's doing so much damage. That was a crit. That makes sense. I think you're KOing Komodo then. Yeah. That's fine. Dude, Komodo is a demon. Komodo is a straight up demon. I didn't used to like it as much as I do now. I really like it now. I think it's very, very strong. And I think all we have to do here, we encore the Badger, we Kowtow Cleave the dead Salmon, we win. We win, simple as that. Oh no. Well, I'll play these encore games with you guys. That sounds good to me. I mean, you gotta forfeit now, right? You gotta forfeit now. There's no way you don't. Why are we even playing this? Why are we even sitting here? Why are we even doing this? Oh, they get the double. Stop it. Stop doing this. Just let it end. Just let it end. Just let it end. It doesn't have to. We don't have to do it this way. We just don't have to do it this way. I don't know why we're bothering. I don't know why we're bothering. Oh, they're just gonna waste my time. That's all they want to do here. That's all they're interested in doing is wasting clock. Burning old clockaroonies on me. Clockaroni and cheese is what I like to call it. Dang, that did enough by itself. What a crit. That didn't really matter. That didn't really matter. I'm just wasting my luck on this. Dude, everybody runs the Giddy Old Man title. And I think it's got to stop. Top 5,000. We achieved the goal of today, and we did it in 2.5 hours. This was a good climb. We started at 1660, I think, and we're up 150 points right now. It was a little rough to start. There were some weird teams early. This is nice. This is nice. We're going to keep it riding. We're going to keep it riding. He's giving you weekly mission progress. What a nice guy. Yeah, that's true. What a nice guy. Let me catch up with these. Flop Collie, you are forcing them to fake out Zard if you lead Komodo. That's fair. Finally caught me a shiny Alolan Ninetales. Nice, Joshua. Isn't it better to protect Gambit? I think it could have gone either way, Funky Stein. I think it could have gone either way. Today I got my shiny the Furious Annihilate. That's sick. So I was going to try the Toxapex Annihilate team later today. That's cool. That's very cool. Komodo comes in clutch so many times, especially with Overcoat and Soundproof. I agree, it's got such great abilities. Whims is such a scummy mon, yeah. If you can get a good endgame, Whimsicott can just ruin everything. Thanks, Funky Stein. It's mark boosted for a week, I believe. That's sick. Nice work, Diego. Nice work, Diego. That's awesome. Now the question is, what do they want here? Because I don't really like... I like Zard here. I actually do like Zard here, technically. And I like Komodo next to it. I don't like Whimsicott. I think Whimsicott's the problem. Maybe I could go Ninetales Charizard. That seems pretty threatening for everything that they'd want to do. Komodo in the back could be good. Nimbus in the back could also be good. I just don't want them to get... Okay, I got my 4. I got the 4 I wanted. I don't want them to get Charm off on Staraptor too early, because that can get out of control, and I can definitely lose that really easily. Certainly could lose that easily. Is that a Scarf? Doesn't really matter. I would have loved to have Komodo in the front now, though. Komodo in the front would have been a baller move. It could be... There's a world where this is... Let's click Tailwind. I'll let you KO the Whimsicott. We're going to click Tailwind. We're going to keep Zard alive. I think we get... I guess at this point, I could have just protected Charizard and taken no damage on the Komodo. Whoa! Protect! I'll take that. You're still going to get the Whimsicott down. The important thing is you're still going to get the Whimsicott down. Eruption should do decent into Komodo, unfortunately, but not horrifically. It didn't actually do as bad as I thought it would. And I'm Overcoat, so I won't take any damage from Sand. I could have saved myself from taking any damage, though, so that was a misplay. That was me not thinking right. That was a mistake. That was just sloppy play. I should have done that way better. I should have done that way better. So that is on me, fully. If I got the fire, or the rock weather ball into Typhlosion, that would be so sick, actually. Am I real enough to do it this way? Is this stupid? I think this is stupid. I think I'm playing this game really dumb. I think I already messed up though. They probably have Staraptor in the back. Oh, it's Giraffe. Interesting, interesting. I'm faster than the Typhlo. Oh, I have Tailwind up. Right. So I was actually always good. This is a hilarious play. I can't believe this worked. Oh, it didn't even KO! Hopefully you're stuck to Eruption. If you're stuck to Eruption, we're good. Oh, yeah. So this was still a good play. I'm still happy with this play. So funny. That's so stinking funny. I love that. I love that immensely. John Luke VGC, how's it going? We're on a 7-win streak right now. We have climbed from 1660 all the way to 1815, I think we're currently. I think we are currently 1815. And now we're going to go big, and we're going to kill that Bridge Raft. Now we're going to kill that Bridge Raft. Dude, it did flop. That actually ended up being clutch. I thought that was kind of goofy at first, but it ended up working out. Because they're definitely Scarf on the Typhlosion. So they're definitely Scarf on the Typhlosion. So they're just forced into this horrible Eruption. That's doing no damage. The Tailwind actually was huge for making this team barrel out of control. And I wonder if they think I want to KO that Typhlosion, but I definitely don't. I'd rather the Typhlosion just sat there doing nothing. Oh, it's got Protect. Not all the giraffes have Protect. Now they can switch in on me, which is a bummer. Oh, it's not Scarf. Ooh, not Scarf. Intriguing. Now that is quite intriguing indeed. I think technically this does more damage. And I think we still just Weather Ball, because even if they switch in, Rock Weather Ball should do enough. It's going good though, John Luke. I appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you tuning in. How'd your stream go? I saw you were streaming as well. I saw you were streaming as well. Do it to him. Hey, I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I didn't click it. It would have been a fun play though. It would have been a really fun play. They're just trying to burn turns of Tailwind, I think, now, which makes sense. No Trick Room for them, though. I had to... Dude, I get crits in the weirdest times. I get crits at the worst of times, TBH. TBH. They did a good job stalling Tailwind, though. I think that's definitely what their plan was. Although, I still don't think the Tyranitar's faster. There's no way the Tyranitar's faster than me. The Typhlosion could be, but the Tyranitar definitely not. Let's double Protect. I don't know if this is the right call. They might be Mega Tyranitar or not. If they are Mega Tyranitar, I can at least get a free Weather Switch on them. And then go for the Aura Sphere next turn. Oh, they protected too. Wowzers. Wowzers. I get my free turn. Who are you going for? Mo? Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. I don't think Vacuum Wave good. Mono Rock is completed successfully. Nice. You're done with it, hopefully. Hopefully it's over. I guess the problem now, though, is their Typhlosion is certainly faster than me. I don't think Vacuum Wave picks up. They gotta be Mega... I want to keep Zard alive. Let's just burn the... I think if they don't Mega Tyranitar and they don't have Weather, I want to say that Vacuum Wave does pick up this T-Tar. Oh my gosh, they switched on me? Jerks. Jerks. This is gonna do nothing now, I'm pissed. This was a horrible call on my part, dang it. I did okay, actually. That was a crit. Dude, I'm getting crits left and right. Dude, I'm proud of you for the Mono Rock stressing yourself out, though, John Luke. You're grinding. Okay, this actually... I might have lost myself the game now. There is a world where I lost myself the game if they have Flamethrower here. Because I think they can go for Shadow Ball now and do whatever they want. And then they can just Rock Slide, and I don't have any leverage into that. Because they just Tailwind Rock Slide. I think I lost this. Unfortunately, I had them, and then I lost them. They were able to play through with Typhlosion so well. Because they're going to end with Weather Control and with... Because if they Shadow Ball here, I think I lose anyways. I needed to keep Komodo safe there. It had to be Komodo that stayed. Yeah, because now they go Mega T-Tar. They have Weather Control. They click Rock Slide. They have Speed Control. There's nothing I could do. It's GG's. They got me. That was good plays. That was honestly respect, because I think where I messed up was thinking it was Scarf Typhlosion. Scarf Typhlosion ended up causing me a lot of friction, and then me trying to force the Komodo into the Tyranitar was obvious, and they played around that perfectly. I think my best bet would have been to switch out Komodo for for Ninetales, KO the Typhlosion that turn with Charizard, and then I win. But now I cannot. Now there's no way. They have 3 turns of Tailwind. I'd have to get a triple protect. Yeah, there's just not a chance. There's just not a chance. And my only hope, I think, is a freeze on Blizzard or a disable. I guess if I can get a disable off. So they'll definitely be faster and they'll click Rock Slide. If I can get a disable here. If I can disable Rock Slide, I have a chance. If Ninetales can live 1. If Ninetales can live 1. Then I can disable the Rock Slide. And then I can potentially win from there. Not guaranteed, but potentially. If they miss Ninetales, it'll be even better. Nope. GG's. GG's. They got me. They played that really well. Oh, they got the crit too! Dang it! Dang it, dang it, dang it. All my crits were lame. And then they got the one that, I don't know if it mattered. It probably didn't matter. They probably KO there regardless. They played that really well. I thought it was Scarf Flosion. I thought that was for sure Scarf Flosion. Now we're out of the top 5k. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. They played really well. They played really well. Have to give them love. Have to give them much love. They absolutely dunked on me there. Let's see, let's see, let's see. If you're enjoying the stream also, guys and girls, and anybody who's in here, go ahead and drop a like on the stream. It helps spread the word. YouTube gives it a lot more love if there's a like on the stream. I feel like Ninetales Nimbus for some reason is like super powerful because I think they want Glimmora to be there in front of Garchomp. And I do want Glimmora here because their only Mega's Charizard. And then I think Komodo probably applies the most pressure to anything in the back. I'm gonna go with these 4. I think the lead is aggressive, but it's aggressive in the right way in my opinion. They might go Sneasler with Whimsicott reading that, which would be, it'd be smart. It didn't matter. I'll let you know. Okay, yeah, I didn't think it would. John Luke, I definitely didn't think it did. Without Snow Up and with it being a Mega T-Tar, I figured it didn't matter. Oh, they did go Whimsicott Sneasler. Okay, so they got me cooked there. Bumski for me. I wonder if they just Dire Claw or if they fake out Nimbus. I wonder what the idea is. I bet it's Garchomp Charizard in the back then. I'm gonna go for the Tailwind because they can only fake out 1 Pokemon anyways. They might be able to Dire Claw and KO the Ninetales, which would be something. They might Dire Claw the Whimsicott, so they're not going fake out though. They knew not to fake out. Oh, I'm faster than the Sneasler too. It's a bulky Sneeze. Under Tailwind, I'm faster. That's good news. That's good news. We've sussed out the... I think they're going Dire Claw into... Yeah. This is definitely what they're worried about then. They're... Oh, no! No! Dude, don't do this to me. 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 Come on now. Come on now. That's not cool. That isn't cool. That's kind of rude. That's kind of rude. I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that. Oh, jeez. Bummer. I don't know what to do now. I guess if I can get Glimmora in safely, we're good. I can always hit the priority on the Whimsicott for the KO. I don't even know what to do here. I think they just go for the KO. Oh, they went for Encore. Shoot. Are they gonna Dire Claw? Dude, their board opened up so much better than mine once they got that. Bummer. Oh, that's such a bummer. And they get the free close combat too. Dang it, now they're faster. Now they're gonna win for sure. Oh, that turn hurt. That turn hurt so bad. That could not have gone worse for me. Actually couldn't have gone worse for me. Oh, and I can only deal with it. Oh, dang it. Oh, man. Komodo can't even switch in here either. I can't even switch in either. That's the other problem. Like, Glimmora could come in. I guess Glimmora is my only choice, right? Because now you just KO the Ninetales. You probably have Garchomp in the back. The sleep ruined how I could progress on this turn, is what really stunk. Toxic Spikes is a cool thing to get up. Yeah, you're going for the KO here. It makes sense. I had no choice really, though. It was kind of like you forced my hand, essentially. As long as I keep Whimsicott alive, though, I'm not out of the woods. So the way I could probably still win this is once Tailwind ends, which is next turn. They're going to have to protect Whimsicott if they have it. I'm going to go straight for Earth Power. I guess if I... No, they resist. I have to go for Earth Power. I'm going to go Vacuum Wave onto the Whims to try to get the KO here. This is probably my best bet, because if I can take out the Whimsicott and they lose speed control, and then I can get my Whimsicott back in for Glimmora or Kommo-o to have speed control, then we're in a good spot. Then we are in a good spot. So it's not horrible. As long as they don't protect here. They might have protect. Who knows? The way they could counter my play is to protect the Whimsicott. Yeah, they did it. And so they'll be faster on the next turn and get Tailwind up again. I wonder who they go for damage here. I think Kommo-o resists both. They probably close combat. Taunt? I don't care about that. That's fine. It's a taunt, or it's a taunt sneeze. Taunt sneeze. I can't protect though, which is a problem. I can Vacuum Wave, but they can just Dragon Claw or Earthquake. Yeah, here's the Garchomp, which is an issue. I'm upset about that. I think you probably just Dragon Claw that, right? I mean, you want to Earthquake. My opinion here is you Earthquake. Like, almost certainly you have to Earthquake here. You're already poisoned there. Or, I guess you could Dragon Claw the Kommo-o and not be worried about it. That's not awful either. You resist both of these, but this does more damage. I still want to KO the Whimsicott before it gets a chance to move. I think you're Earthquaking, probably. You're either... But if you give me Tailwind back, isn't that a problem too? But if you Earthquake, you're probably faster than my Glimmora. Yeah, you're gonna get the KO here too. Dang it. Man, and then... I don't really have options now, because you have Tailwind as well. I guess it made more sense to protect there. But I guess it just always makes more sense to protect there. I was going for free greedy damage, which didn't make sense. It didn't matter. I could have even gone for, I could have gone for anything else, really. Because if you're faster, and I would imagine you are, I can't protect anymore. And you have Tailwind, I have Tailwind. My only hope is that I'm somehow faster than that Garchomp, and I don't think that's the case. I really don't think that's the case, and I think a Heat Wave probably KOs Kommo-o at this range anyways. I could have potentially won this one if I protected the Glimmora that last turn, and then I sacked the Kommo-o this turn. Then I get Tailwind in for free, threaten the Charizard. No, you're still faster. I think that KOs. Yeah, GG's. GG's. Yeah, I think I should have played that middle positioning a little better. I even knew Sneasler Whimsicott was the right call, so they got that read really well. Whimsicott Sneasler was definitely the right call for the lead, and I even said that up top after I'd already picked though, so it was fruitless when I decided that was a good call. Yeah, we'll get better. We'll get better. Dire Claw's so lame. Yeah, the sleep Dire Claw did unfortunately shift the game out of my favor, but you know that's part of the journey. That's part of the journey. We just got to keep climbing. You're going to have them. You're going to have those games. Not too upset about it. It is what TT's. You sleeping, little girl? Did mom ever feed you? I don't know if mom ever fed you. It's mom's turn to feed. Komo'o's bad. Off rip, Komo'o bad. Komo'o real bad. Glimmora, pretty good. I like Glimmora a lot. Glimmora is cool, so is Whimsicott. I mean, Charizard Y is too, technically. Like, Charizard Y hits all these Pokemon. Glimmora, technically, I think is harder to pivot into this. If I can use Glimmora to take out the scariest of the Pokemon, I can probably utilize Komo'o to finish off Gambito and have Shredder? Is Shredder the safest option here? I think it is, because I can pin the Basque at the very least. At the very least. I think Zard is probably better. I'm going to go ahead and say I think Zard is probably better, but I want to use Glimmora. That's the safest answer. That's my silly goose answer. Champion tier trainer, dang it. They're good. That means they've finished in the top 300 one of these seasons. I wonder if you run Earthquake on this. I don't really care about that, actually. It's probably better for me to Earth Power the Sneasler. It's probably better for me to Earth Power the Sneasler. Let's make a Dragonite. Whoa! I did not see that one coming. Actually did not see Mega Dragonite coming. So it's a Dragonite Frostlass team? Is this a team? Is this a team that somebody's featured? Oh, they went for close combat right away? Dang, dude. If they doubled the Glimmora, they're better than me by a mile. They're simply better than me if they did that. Oh, dang it, dude. My camera. My camera. There we go. Oh, and it's Sash? No, dude. Come on. Oh, come on. It's Focus Sash? I mean, at this point, I'd rather get Toxic Spikes for 2, for whatever they have in the back, if they're going to do that. And then I'd rather just Power Gem the Dragonite. Oh, it's Extreme Speed. I forgot. Oh, I live! Oh, that's crazy. And I get Toxic Spikes for 2 as well. Oh, that's huge. I encored the Extreme Speed, which doesn't really help me, but that was good on their part. I should have encored the Sneasler, I guess, is the better decision here. What are you gonna do? What are you supposed to do here, you know? I at least can... Oh, I can't even set Tailwind. Can't even set Tailwind, actually. I think I just stall turns now. Toxic Spikes for 2 I like. Sneasler can never attack the Nimbus. I think they're both gonna not want to attack the Nimbus. I honestly, I'm gonna say they don't. Neither of them attack it. Because nobody wants to take damage from it. Oh, this is bold. This is really bold. The Sneasler definitely won't attack Glimmora's spot. If the Sneasler attacks Glimmora, I'm gonna be so pissed. They did attack Glimmora! No! I could have spiky shielded! Dude, my camera is on the fritz right now. It just keeps zooming in for no reason. I could have spiky shielded. I feel horrendous about that. That is evil. Evil, evil, evil. I cannot believe they're gonna let me do that. They're not gonna let me get Tailwind up. So I think, actually, here's what I do. They're locked in. This is the last turn of Tailwind. The last turn of that. So we're gonna go Shredder. We're gonna go Vacuum Wave into the Sneeze because it's at 1 HP. So we're gonna at least stop Sneasler. Then we're going to go for the Dragonite, which should be slower after Tailwind expires. And I can Scales it. And then whatever switches in gets Toxicked. And then from there, am I good? Am I good? I can't believe they were gonna sack their. I can't believe they were gonna sack their. Ooh. Okay, that's good. So King Gambit doesn't get Toxic, which is a bummer, but I have my Komodo in the front. Dragonite is probably one hit away from death here. Like if I'm a gambling man, there's no way it's running low kick. It has extreme speed, probably. What would it have? What would it have? Dragonite's pretty fast too. I would have to imagine my Komodo is faster. I'm gonna protect here and attack the Dragonite. I don't know if this is the right call. I think this might be wrong. I'm certainly faster than their King Gambit. Oh, they were fast. They go for... Oh, they go for low kick. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. They're so much better than me. They're so much better than me. They got every single call right. Oh, dude, I thought they would protect and go for Tailwind there. Not that. Oh, it's a bummer. They're gonna have extreme speed here too. So I don't think there's anything I can do here. I think I'm at death's door. I think I'm knocking on death's door here, unfortunately. Dang it, I misplayed this. They just were better than me. I have to give it up to them. They just were better than me. If they get this read too, they're the GOAT. Okay, they went for extreme speed. They're just gonna stop me from getting Tailwind up. This probably does a ton. Yeah, it's too much. I don't know if I get the KO here still. Probably. Wow, dude! I can't believe that didn't pick up. Dang. Dang. I mean, I have to go for this. I have to go for this or I lose it. Dang, they just played better than me. They just are, in fact, proven to be better than me. Respect. Respect. Have to respect them. This is the #1 team from last season. It's Special D-Night. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, well, GG's. GG's. They got me. I think you could just extreme speed and win this game, to be honest. Oof, they were good. They were good. Have to respect that. Have to respect that. I think, unfortunately, I misplayed so many turns thinking they wouldn't go for the obvious. Like, why would you attack? I guess if, in hindsight, I guess just protecting Glimmora makes sense, but also why would you even attack a potential spiky shield? That's what I'm kind of like, that's what I'm confused about. That seemed like such a risky play. That seemed so unnecessary to do that, but, you know, what are you going to do? What are you supposed to do? I think low kick King Gambit is probably the right move too. I don't know if I love my King Gambit spread. I think it might be a little overcooked. The King Gambit games might be a little overcooked for this one. So I might need to just flip it to something more reasonable. Might need to just flip it to something more reasonable. But Feint instead, I guess why didn't they click Feint then? If they were thinking I was going to spiky shield, because then you can get both. You can break it and KO yourself. I feel like clicking Dire Claw there was like really overcooked, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know. I don't really understand that turn. I think like, I guess I overthought it. But I still think it was like a reasonable shot. I think it was a reasonable chance that it was worth it. In my heart. In my heart, I still feel that way. And nothing will ever change that. Charizard seems decent. Glimmora seems worse. Glimmora doesn't seem good here, honestly. I almost like these two together with Charizard in the back, and then I think Komodo makes the most sense. No, that was on me. I mean, I don't know. That's one of those games where I don't know if I'd ever be able to make the right call there. Like, that was so outside of something that I would have thought to do. I don't know. I need to remember that team for the future, though. Household in Whimsicott. I want to kill the Mousehold. I want to kill the Mousehold. They probably just population bomb my Whimsicott, would be my guess. Oh no, it's gonna KO me! No! Yeah, I'm definitely dead. Gosh, dude. Offensive mouse, dude, I'm on a losing streak now. Offensive Mousehold is just too much for me. I think that would still probably be faster even if I click Tailwind that first turn. Well, then Komodo still loses this because they just Moonblast. Although I can stop them from Moonblasting completely. Pop Bomb strongest move in the game? Yes, correct. But you never know if you're going to have the Pop Bomb ones or not. I guess I should have known that based off this lead. I should have known that it was Pop Bomb. So that's on me. I'm not going to let them click Moonblast. I hope that I can get at least the hit in here. If this can KO, maybe they're probably Chople. Oh, if they're Moonblast, they're not Chople. Yeah. Okay. What have I missed in my wake? JPTK, welcome in! Welcome in. We were up on a 7-win streak. We're currently down on a 3-loss streak after that 7-win streak. We're still up on the day. 100 points up, I think. Somewhere around there. Somewhere around there we're still up, but it's, you know, could be worse. Could be better. Could be worse. It's not all bad. It's not all good, is what I would say. Not all bad, not all good. I wonder what they go for here. I'm going to say they switch Whimsicott in for, yeah. And I'm going for my own Tailwind. I bet they Hurricane. So I'm going to get a Clanging Scales off, unless I'm not faster than their Pelipper, which I might not be. There is a world where I'm not. Okay, I am faster. That's good. That does a ton of damage. That's huge. You probably Hurricane into the... if I'm you, you're Hurricaning into the Komodo. Yeah. Komodo does not hold on, but that's not the end of the world, because I have Charizard to come in for the free switch turn. We're going to go ahead and do this. I don't know if this is the right call per se, but I don't hate it because I think their Tailwind ends... this turn. Yeah, their Tailwind ends this turn. So they have a chance to just lose everything here. They have to protect the Swampert, but if they protect the Swampert, I Encore it, so I win there. And then they're going to lose Whimsicott here. So they have to protect... I think this is the right call. I think this is the right call, because you have to protect the Swampert. If you don't protect the Swampert, you throw the game. And then next turn I can Encore and hit the Pelipper. Yeah, you were forced into that. Now I can Encore and protect my Charizard. Oh, I forgot they had full health. Why am I stupid? I should have doubled that slot. Why am I dumb? For some reason, I thought the Whimsicott was at 1 HP. It is not. It is not at 1 HP. You switch in? I still have Tailwind. You have to set Tailwind. Do you switch in? Do you switch in knowing there's an Encore potential? Do you switch in knowing there's an Encore potential? It would be the smartest thing for you to do. Without a doubt. Yeah, okay, you switch. So I get the chip. You're gonna get Tailwind up now, and we're gonna be matching Tailwind for 2 turns. I get to keep my sash though, which is still important. Am I losing? Am I losing? I think I might be losing. Because now you're faster than me for sure. Lived on 1 is tough, dang it! That was a crit. Okay, so it shouldn't have even been that close. It should not have even been that close. I got lucky there. I would like to KO the Pelipper and then double the Swampert after. I think that makes the most sense while I have 1 more turn left. Although they might just protect Pelipper and then... I'm gonna go for this. This seems... They might just protect Pelipper. Okay, I get this turn right, so I get a free Pelipper kill. Okay, I got him. I got him. We bounced it back. We bounced it back. The JPTK in Steelix's stream. I've got to get on. Dude, he's so good. Honestly, JPTK is like the greatest, like one of the greatest Pokemon players I've ever watched. And his videos are amazing. His team building video he just put out is incredible. Incredible. I haven't played in close to 2 weeks other than a game here or there. I should probably get on that. Dude, I was with you on that also, JPTK. This is the first game, like the first session I've had in like 2 weeks. Steelix is simply the GOAT. You're too kind. You're too kind. You're way too nice. But honestly, you are the GOAT. If you all want to watch some of the highest level Pokemon play, this dude, JPTK, if you're in the stream still, and if everybody else is watching and can see them in the comments, go give him a sub. Go give John Luke a sub as well. John Luke is also incredible. He's an incredible team builder, incredible player, incredible content creator. We got two stars in here. It's kind of wild that we got 2 stars in here. I'm glad to know someone is joining me and not playing. Yeah, dude. It's been I had to take a break, honestly. I was working on that one video I just posted, and JPTK, and same with John Luke. If you guys have opinions on that video, that took me a long time. I was kind of stressed. But I hope you guys enjoyed the video as fellow competitive Pokemon players. I'm curious on what your opinions are. Is Steelix your favorite Pokemon? Welcome in, Kina, and it is. Steelix is my favorite. Absolutely. Divine Champ, I joined late. Ro, yo, Ro, fight the power indeed, good sir. I've also not been playing. Yeah, I think we've all been on the same boat. It's kind of getting... I hate to say it, but Champs is getting a little stale. I think they need to spice it up. Obviously, they couldn't spice it up before Worlds, so I understand, but... I don't know. I wish they'd add more cosmetics and stuff to fight for. How's the grind going, Robstar? We're up over 100 points. We're up over 100 points. But I don't know what to do here. I'm in a weird spot here. I'm not stoked about this positioning. I feel like Whimsicott and Glimmora are probably the strongest, and then Ninetales this in the back. I'm doing it, even if it's bad. My favorite is Hatterini. Do you know if she is good? She's definitely good. She'll be even better once Indeedee gets added. I wouldn't say stale, but I'm getting tired of trying to climb. Max I got to was 30k last season. Yeah, I mean, I like playing the games. I think once I get into like high ladder, because I'm not in high ladder currently, but once I get into it, it can just get so like, I don't know, just it becomes such a drag. It becomes such a stinking drag. I am gonna Moonblast, or I'm gonna Earth Power this Sneasler. I'm gonna do that. It gets very samey. The reason I haven't been playing is because I've either been at the beach rock climbing or if I'm feeling spicy reading my book. Hey, nice! What book you reading, JP? What book are you reading, JP? Oh, they have Faint. Is this the same team, just a different setup? This is a different build for this team. Oh, I hate them. I hate them tremendously. They're evil. These are evil humans in this game. There are evil humans in this game. And it's still Sash. Dang it! Oh! Okay, this isn't the end of the world. This isn't the end of the world. We have Komodo for this reason. Project Hail Mary and The Stand by Stephen King. Nice, dude. Those are... I've heard good things about both of those. I have not personally read either of them. I haven't even seen the movie for Project Hail Mary. I need to get on that. I need to get on that. I wonder if they're gonna give me this. I need to remember that the faint Sneasler is the biggest thing here now. I need to remember that. They're probably just gonna click Draco Meteor into the Komodo, would be my guess. Ooh, that does a lot. That does a lot. That does quite a bit. The Dragon Pulse, that'll KO. Oh boy. Okay. Depending on who they have in the back, I can still pull this out. Because we are getting Ninetales in this. If it's... there's a bunch of ways I lose this now. Dang it, dude. I gotta remember the Faint shenanigans. That is something new that was not here when I played forever ago. Faint is brand new to me. That is super, super brand new to me. Would an Aqua Jet KO me here too? That is the question on my mind. I'm definitely faster. I bet if I double the Basque, I can get the KO here. But if an Aqua Jet picks up Glimmora, then I lose no matter what. I probably should have, well, they're gonna give it to me. If I'm faster than the Basque, do I get the KO with Power Gem? Basque isn't that specially bulky, I don't think. Now, Max Modest. Oh, so close. That means they're wave crashing for sure. Okay, so they KO themselves. They must have Gambit in the back. I'd put dollar bills on it being Gambit in the back. Which means I lose. For sure lose. If they have Ironhead Gambit in the back. Oh, man, dude, that's such a bummer. Oh, dang it, they knew how to play this. I think I Protect, and I disable Ironhead. Go for Protect, disable Ironhead, then I start spamming Blizzard. Okay. This could work. This could work. This could work. This could be big. I could find my way through this. Okay, you gotta Protect now to stall out Faint turns. Not gonna. Oh, I don't do that much. I do a little less than 25. I need 4 turns. Low kick does not do enough. Not nearly enough. It doesn't have Protect. This must not have Protect. This'll do more. Still not enough. It definitely doesn't have Protect. It has low kick. Losing the snow is bad though. I can't gamble to 70% accuracy either. I have to just go straight for it. And I lose my physical debuff too, which is... that's tough. I need to hit it 2 more times, and even then I don't think it's enough. This is gonna do way more now. Oh, I'm gonna lose! No! No, no, no! Yeah, I can't win this now. Because it's just 1 kowtow away. Dang it, dude. I had to actually gamble the Blizzard. If I gambled Blizzard both turns, I won this, actually. If I get a freeze somehow. Hold your horses, please. No, no way, come on. Okay, freeze strike kills. Freeze strike kills. They have to go for Sucker Punch. They have to go for Sucker Punch. It's Sucker Punch. No! No! No, dude! Oh. I guess what I should have done there is disabled the Sucker Punch. I should have read that. Oh, that's on me. That's on me. I could have won that. I could have won that game. I could have won that game. That's on me. That's so on me. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. If the biggest brain move I could have done was to protect or to just like I should have disabled that same turn. They were going to, because I knew they were going to go for Sucker Punch. I even said it before they went for it. I should have disabled that same turn and I won. Oh, that's on me. That's on me. No, I had the line. I should have just thought about it a little longer. I should have thought about it a little longer. Yeah, dude. Oh, if I would have just sat there and thought about that, I would have gotten that. That is fully on me. I deserve to lose that one. I deserve to lose that one fully. Oh god, the game even tried to give me the bailout and I still whiffed it. I still whiffed it. These Mega Dragonite teams are something I gotta get used to now. That is something I gotta get used to. Especially with Feint over Fake Out. Especially with Feint over Fake Out. Okay, if I'm them, I'm leading Garchomp and Whimsicott here. If I am them, I'm leading Garchomp, Whimsicott. Which is exactly why I should lead Ninetales and Nimbus. But then if I do that, do they just lead King Gambit? I feel like you bring... I feel like it only makes sense... It only makes sense to just bring the... I think King Gambit makes more sense here too. Unless they bring Gambit themselves. Then I need Komodo. But if they have Sylveon, I can counter the Sylveon. I can hit the... I can technically get the... I don't love it. I don't love it. 2 fairy types is also rough for Komodo. I think technically King Gambit's better. Technically. Or we can run non-Mega Dragonite like absolute psycho. Dude, I've heard it's good, man. I've heard it's good. I've heard it's super good. Dude, that was such a heartfelt loss. I could have totally won that, and I could have put that as a short. I just lost out on content because I failed it. I failed myself, and I lost out on content. Lost it out on it. Ow, ow. Oh, this is actually something they could do too. They can just Aqua Jet. Do you just Tailwind Wave Crash here? Because I could see that too. I would have liked Ninetales in the front more here, actually. So that means they have Charizard and somebody else. They have Charizard and somebody else. Let's go ahead and get some damage on there and we'll Spiky Shield. I have a feeling they just try to break Sash with like a flip turn maybe. They're probably Scarf. They Aqua Jet the Whimsicott, dude. So people are they're in my head. They are just in my head right now. they're just getting my goose now. Golly gee willikers. I am getting just goosed left and right now. They switched out their Whimsicott? King Gambit. They must be attacking the Whimsicott again. Nope, they went there. Wow. That did so much more damage than I expected. Well, I can't click anything. I'm just curious to see what they do here. This one went sideways. I needed to have led Ninetales. If I led Ninetales, I had a chance. This must be like a max adamant with Mystic Water or something. They were gonna let me get the KO there. Now I'm not gonna get a chance to do that. What do they have then? They have to have Charizard then. They just skipped completely bringing... They completely skipped bringing Garchomp. So I just wasted Ninetales fully, unfortunately. But I kind of want to save Ninetales for a potential fire get rid of. I don't know. I need to change up some of the builds on this team. I like this team for what it is, but I think I'm just like... I'm not used to some of the stuff that's going on. Oh, they didn't click... They did not click Aqua Jet. Fast going down is cool, I guess. Oh, I got a good turn there. I got a really good turn there. We're stoked. We're stoked. No more Tailwind on their side of the board. So they have King Gambit, Charizard, and Whimsicott. I have Glimmora, who can wreck majority of these. They probably have Low Kick King Gambit. I think I want to bring out Low Kick King Gambit as well. I think that'd be a good play for me. You probably click Heat Wave, which makes sense. At least I can get, if you KO the, I can get Snow back. Let's see, let's see. I'm going for the Sucker Punch. This should do a good, decent hit. That's pretty good. Maybe if you missed, I can get in an even better spot. Nay, 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 nay. I'm going to lose the King Gambit. Okay, so what's the move then? I think I got to bring in... I think I have to bring in... if I bring in Glimmora... And then I can switch into... Ninetales, because Ninetales does nothing for me now. Ninetales is doing absolutely nothing for me now. I'm gonna Sludge. I wonder if they switch out the Zard. I could see him switching out the Zard, and I could have maybe timed up a Earth Power. Nope, they didn't. I could have just KO'd it. That's even worse. That is even worse, sadly. No, no, that's fine. Actually, that's fine. That works. Okay, they just opted for Tailwind. I get that. If I get a Poison, I might be in a good spot. Because then I could lose the Ninetales, and that's no big deal. No luck. How much HP does Nimbus have? They could switch out Zard here, expecting the King Gambit to be able to do some damage. And then they could get the pickup with Ninetales. How real am I in this current zone? I think I'm so real. I think this might be the stupidest thing I've ever decided to do. But I think I'm the realest one in the club. I'm so gosh darn real. Oh, yes. This is gonna do a lot. Because they're definitely clicking Moonblast into the Ninetales. So obvious. Obvious play is obvious. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. So they have Iron Head for sure, which I think is what they're trying to hit Glimmora with. They're going to try to hit Glimmora with this for sure. And there's nothing I can really do about that per se, because they still have me Ghost, I think. 2 more turns of Tailwind. I still don't have a good position though. I think I needed to switch Whimsicott that same turn, go for Tailwind myself. Because 153, how fast is their Gambit? 25, 70. If it's not like a super fast Gambit, I'm probably still faster here. But that's like, I'm asking for a lot of help here to say I'm faster than that. I'm going to try it though. We're going to give it a shot. We're going to absolutely give it a shot. I was still faster. Nice. They would have had to have been a Gambit with like 15 speed invested or something like that, I think. That was huge. That actually turned out to be gigantic for me. That completely changed the game. So now I Tailwind, and in case, I think this is the right play too. I Tailwind, and in case they click Encore, this gives me a chance to get past the... Because I don't want to get Encored into Earth Power now, which they absolutely could do. I think they're going to Encore into Earth Power. So I think I want to get rid of the Snow for them. No, I don't want them to have Weather Ball Sun for Glimmora. So I think I get rid of the Sun. I could see them going for... Let's see. They might just Heat Wave. It doesn't really matter. I think me having Tailwind control is actually like the better option here. I could have stayed in though. Unfortunately. I could have stayed in. They were not going to Encore me to Earth Power. I'm shocked they didn't want to Encore me to Earth Power. I feel like that would have been a good play. Maybe I overcooked a little bit. But I think that would have been a great play for them to Encore into Earth Power. And they chose not to. Chose not to. So they have to click Tailwind this turn, but I should be faster than Modest Charizard. I think I'm always faster than Modest Charizard with my current stats. Yeah, I think I'm 1 point faster than Max Modest, which doesn't really matter. The Whimsicott can't do any damage to me. So even if they get Tailwind up, I want to KO the Charizard. KOing the Whimsicott, even if they protect, it's not really that big of a deal. I still don't think this is a big deal. It would have been a good read. They're just going to Moonblast, I think. They did just Moonblast, surprisingly. So they're going to go for Tailwind this turn. Still not enough damage. I should still be faster because I have Tailwind up as well. Even if they get Tailwind here, I think I'm still faster. I think. I hope. I hope, and I wish, and I believe. And the Whimsicott is going to have to take me for a ride to get the beat on me. I was faster. They just chose not to even Tailwind, surprisingly. Surprisingly, they're just going for Moonblast reads. Wow, I will say that Earth Power read actually clutched. That actually was insanely clutch. Woo-hoo-hoo! That's one for the highlight reel. That is one for the highlight reel. I'll take that. I'll take that all day. I will take that all day. That's a good win back. I needed that win back after the last couple losses. Exquisite. Exquisite. Good reads. Good reads. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. GG's. Appreciate you all. Appreciate you all. You have to play like a psycho sometimes, you know? Sometimes you have to just, like, gamble. You gotta play with your life on the line. Yeah, well, Funky Stein, will you send it in the, will you send it in here? Well, let's catch up on my stuff quick. Woohoo! I got a lot of cool stuff. Nice. Good games. I need to sleep now. Have a great rest of the stream. I appreciate you, Robstar. Thanks for stopping by, man. If y'all need some more PokeTubers to subscribe to, Robstar VGC is incredible. Or Robstar Z. The guy who just commented. Incredible creator. Go give him some love. Go give him some love. Whoa, 7,500. How did I get so much VP there? Kind of confused. Kind of confused. Ooh, Eyesight Elite 4 member, nice. Actual nuts Earth Power read on Machava, thank you, dude. Sometimes you gotta just swing. Sometimes you just gotta hope for the best and just swing with them. Sometimes you just gotta hope for the best and you just go nuts on that. I think it, obviously, honestly, in hindsight, it really isn't that insane because they do want weather control back. So it seems fairly obvious on paper. Also, Steelix, I don't know if you saw me say what's up. You were locked in, homie. Oh, sorry, man. Yeah, let me catch back up. Let me catch back up. I totally missed it. Oh, St. Charlos also said what up. What up, St. Charlos? Heck yeah. Y'all watch me lose a heater, too. Divine Champs. Oh, Zano. What? Hey, welcome in, Zano. Sorry about that. Sorry about not saying what up. Appreciate y'all. I definitely missed that, though. I'm with Chapo. My bad. My fault. Dude, this Dragonite team is like the rage. This Dragonite team is all the rage, huh? Does it have Fake Out too? Does it come with Fake Out? Is it loaded up to have Fake Out? Would it be outrageous for me to go this lead with these two in the back and just now read it with Feint? I just go, yes. Okay, it does have Fake Out. No worries at all, bro. I understand login. Yeah. That last game was crazy. That last game was fun. The climb continues, though. Okay, this is what everybody leads. Now I understand that I need to play way more aggressively. I actually think Tailwind's probably my better option. And in case they decide to attack Glimmora, I should just Mega, just in case. You never know. If I can break the Sash, at least, I'm hoping they click Feint. Please do your Feint garbage. Please be like everybody else that I played tonight and go for Feint. Go for Feint. Do it. Don't click Fake Out. Go for Feint. Don't click Fake Out. The one time I decide to not protect, they click that instead. Give me a break. I hate them. I hate them. They're evil. These people are evil, dude. They're all evil. Nobody plays the same. What the heck, man? Why does nobody play the same? Oh my gosh, dude. Are they in the stream? Like, how is that possible? How do you get that read? How do you get that stinking read? I'm distraught. I'm absolutely distraught. Dude, I'm so pissed. Are you kidding me? Dang it, dang it, dang it. They're better than me. They're better than me. They're just so much better than me. Why is everybody better than me? Close combat is cool. It's not cool, but it's like, it's fine. I'm gonna get the KO on Sneasler, which is good. I'll still be faster than the Dragonite, which is also good. They probably have King Gambit somewhere in the mix, or Basque. I'm guessing it's Basque and Gambit in the back line. If I'm them, I'm running Basque and Gambit back line, for sure. I'm happy Sneasler didn't get tagged. They just did not want to press Feint. If I were them, I'd protect Dragonite or swap. It's a good call. That's what they did. Maybe that is you, Divine Champs. Is that you that I'm playing against right now? Okay, $1,005 says they Aqua Jet the Glimmora. $1,050 that they Aqua Jet the Glimmora, or they switch the Dragonite out. $10,000 says they switch Dragonite out into King Gambit. $14,000 says they switch it to King Gambit. And they Aqua Jet the Glimmora. And I got it wrong. I got it wrong. I got it wrong. I got this right. That's a good thing to get right. And I'm gonna get the freeze dry off. Doesn't do enough though still. Dang, that's bulky. Man, never melt ice with that even. Oh, now I'm screwed. I had to kill the Dragonite. Dude, they're just not playing the way I expect them to. They're really just not playing the way I expect them to. I don't know if they can even beat me still though. Still Aqua Jet. I don't know, I have to stall turns now. If I can get a double pick up here with Blizzard, I think you just Heat Wave. You'd probably just double the Ninetales. You got the Dragon Balls read, son! Oh, they're disgusting and they're gonna last respects. I already know they're gonna last respects. Oh no, dude, they are just so much better than me in every turn. Okay, that's actually not bad damage though. We live those. We don't get the KO on Bask. Oh, GG's. GG's. That's an unfortunate turn of events. I guess I had to sack the... If I sacked the Glimmora, I win that game. Dang it, dude. I thought you go for Heat Wave there. I thought you have the free KO on Glimmora. And then you go for Heat Wave. 2 turns of Snow left, and you have 2 turns of Tailwind. Ninetales has to have a double protect. Gonna have to be a double protect. Dude, that's such a bummer. I was trying to get too fancy with it. I was getting too freaky with it. Getting too fresh. Sometimes you gotta get a little too weird with it. I lost the game on turn 1 though because of... That might be a Scarf Chomp too. That might be a Scarf Chomp. We know it's not a Scarf Bask. Okay, I'm gonna have to get a double protect. Double protect on Ninetales. Ninetales has to have it. Ninetales, the only way I can win this game is double protect from Ninetales. And even then, I don't necessarily win. Even then, I don't necessarily win. Got it though. Okay, so we're in business. Don't get the double protect, that's fine. That's fine on there. Ninetales was the one that needed to have it anyways. Let's see if they're Life Orb. They're not Life Orb. They're probably Citrus Berry. Okay, my only chance is a double connect Blizzard because they're gonna click Rock Slide. They're gonna just double attack. They're going to Aqua Jet and then clicks like Earthquake. If I double connect Blizzard, I win. I have 2 70% accuracy checks. If they protect Garchomp and I go for Freeze Dry, I win also. But this wins now. If they protect Garchomp though, what's my safer option? Just reading that they'll protect Garchomp? Because I think they just double attack. I think they just Earthquake. I'm gonna play it bold. I'm gonna play it bold. If they protect Garchomp, I'm an idiot. Oh, it didn't even matter. Didn't even matter. Oh, it didn't even matter. Didn't even matter. I'm heartbroken about that. I thought I was finally a cool guy, reading the feint this time for once, and then my opponent chooses not to click feint and instead clicks Fake Out. I am so pissed. I'm so mad about that. I'm so mad about that. Come on. My defense, I'm good. I love shiny breeding. Currently breeding Swings. Do your thing, friend. Heck yeah, dude. Shiny breeding's fun. I love you still, Eve, if you have a rock brain. Oh, shoot, yeah. Dude, oh, dude, it's the same teams. Okay, is this the only team? This is the only team people like. Is Dragonite Frostlass. I have to get better at playing in this. This, I still think, is a good lead. I still think Nimbus Glimmora is a good lead. Maybe Komodo Glimmora is stronger, theoretically. Maybe it's Ninetales Glimmora. And then having Nimbus and Komodo in the back. Although, I don't like Goldango. Goldango's a little bit of a wrinkle for me. Goldango's a little bit of a wrinkle. Maybe Komodo's not better. Maybe it's Shredder. Maybe it's Shredder. Maybe it's Shredder. Let's do it. Okay, I need to figure out how to beat this team. I think the hardest part I'm having with this team currently is the fact that sometimes they feint, sometimes they don't feint. So if I don't protect and they fake out instead, L. If I do protect and they brought this? It's not bad. That's cool. I think I want Earth Power. Oh, dude, this is actually really smart. I needed Zard. Because now you just double. I wonder if that's Scarf. Dude, if that's Scarf, they're the greatest player of all time. Truly. Truly, if that's Scarf, they're the greatest. If they feint, I'm gonna be so mad. If they click feint into Ninetales, I'm about to blow myself up. Why does nobody play this team the same? Gosh darn it, dude. Why does everybody play this team differently? I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to beat the feint versus fake out. It's always a 50-50 toss-up. Last game they fake out. This game they feint. What am I supposed to decide to do? What am I supposed to do? Oh, what am I supposed to do? I really don't know what I'm supposed to do here. This is diabolical. This is absolutely diabolical. I'm sick of this team. I am sick of this team, and I'm encoring that. Unfortunately for you, buddy, I am encoring that because you're not going to close combat my King Gambit. I will not allow it. I will not allow it, but gosh, I just don't know what to do. I don't know what to do when going against this squad because the feint versus fake out head games, like I don't even know who they are, so I don't know what their tendencies are. I don't know. I'll get used to it, I guess, eventually, but there's got to be a better way to solve this. There's got to be a better way to solve this. I'm still cool with this. This is like fine. Just have to pick one and do it every time. That's fair. That's fair. I lose my sash, which is a bummer, but that's not the end of the world. I think I'm probably faster, and this is a Scarf. I doubt it's Scarf. I definitely should be faster than Garchomp without having to set Tailwind, so we're gonna go for this. Hopefully you bring in Goldangus. Ooh! Hey, if I KO the Garchomp... Oh, it's Rosalie. That's not good. That's really not good. I wonder if at this range I still get it. No, dude, no! Oh, no! Oh, with Poison Jab. I'm cool with that. I'm actually still very cool with that. I wish I wouldn't have lost my... I wish I wouldn't have lost my... whatever you call it, but I'll take that. Because now I'm in trouble. Because now you just Earthquake. You just Earthquake and you have me cooked immediately. You could even just close combat or fake out. Any of them work, really. I should be faster than... No, I'm not. I'm not. If that's a Jolly Chomp, I'm not faster. I doubt... It might be Jolly, but it's Rosalie Berry. The Rosalie really cooked me, unfortunately. The Rosalie Berry really cooked me. I think if you fake out Shredder and I don't double protect, you win this no matter what. But if you click feint, then I lose anyway. So now, maybe you've already got me conditioned to be scared of feint, and now you're going to fake out. I think that's probably what happens here. Yeah. Yeah, dude, damn it. Oh, GG's. It's over. It's faster anyways. Gosh darn it, dude. If I would have just double protected. Oh, man. I hate the feint fake out stuff. This is gonna be my confusion for the next week, is how to beat that. How to beat that. The Rosalie Berry is a bummer. They haven't been running that. So every team is now, what I'm learning is this archetype, every team is different. Every team is running a little bit differently, The Goldango was a huge change up here, and them getting the right feint turn 1 absolutely torched me. That was a quality torch. So then, man, it's such a bummer because like if I have a lead that I like, but the fake out versus feint mind game makes it so that I don't actually like it anymore. Like it becomes I have no idea if it's gonna work or not. Garchomp with Rosalie and Poison Jab is the OG team? Oh god. Well, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That's not fair to have it be the OG. Okay. Well, what do we do? How do we evolve? How do we push forward? Is Komodo and Nimbus really good here? I think it might be. But I think they'll just lead Frostlass then. They'll just lead Frostlass and they'll know and they'll destroy me anyways. Oh, this team is rough. The double weather. And this looks like that's probably a Weather Ball Greninja, is my guess. It's probably a Mega Tyranitar, Mega Frostlass, and then like Focus Sash. Nah, would it be Focus Sash Gren? It might be a Scarf Tyranitar, to be fair. As goofy as it sounds, I think it has to be Charizard here. With Komodo in the front. This way it covers for if they have Komodo. And then Shredder's okay. Shredder's okay. It's better than I think Ninetales. I don't think Ninetales is as good here. Steelix is gonna have nightmares about Feint. Dude, I am, honestly. Hyper offensive Cybertron VGC, that makes sense. That makes sense, Felipe. Oh man, dude. I just, if this is gonna be Feint, okay, so it made sense they brought Frostlass too. That also makes sense. If this is also Feint though, I'm gonna have an aneurysm. If this is also Feint, I'm gonna have an aneurysm. I'm gonna be pissed if they double protect. I'm gonna be upset. So here's my thing with these plays. And you have two choices. You can either Mega turn 1 and they Mega with you and you win, or we both protect. Or they go for it, I protect, and they Feint and they KO me. Like that is kind of... I just don't know. I really just don't know. Like Shredder seems cool here, but if they read this and go for... close combat into that slot, I'll just be mind blown. Okay, so I could have Mega Evolved same turn. This is where I never know. You never know. I could have Mega Evolved the same turn, gone for it, and then gotten the KO. Unless they fake out the Charizard. If they Feint though, I'm gonna lose my marbles. Oh my gosh. Is this every one of them has it now? They all have it? Oh no, dude, this is every game. I didn't realize I was gonna have to go through this every single game. Oh no, I can't do this anymore. I can't do this. I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know anymore, dude. I don't know. Everybody's got it. Everybody's got Feint. Okay, if I see Frostlass and Sneasler or Dragonite on the same team, it's Feint. I'm calling it Feint every time. And now they can KO the Charizard too, is the other bummer. Like, they don't even really have to do anything here. They just have me pinned. It's GG's already. So this was the turn where, like, I just needed to... Now, the thing that's killing me is I'm so hyper trained because of previous gens to go offensive, or to like, park the bus for the turn 1. And now they're not letting me do it. Now they're not letting me do it. So now I have to rewire my brain to assume that everything is Feint. And so now I can never protect turn 1. But then I'm going to go against other ones that are gonna protect turn 1, and I'm cooked. If the Heat Wave hits, I think I KO. Let's see. Okay, that actually worked out. That actually worked out. Dude, yeah, there's something is wrong here. I'm feeling especially cooked. Do you go sand mode back from? I think you go sand mode backline. I think you go sand mode backline. If I'm them, I'm going sand mode backline. Yeah. Yep, sand mode backline makes too much sense. Which means I'm just going to switch in Nimbus. I'm going to protect. Because I don't want them to have... I don't want Tyranitar to have the special attack bonus. I hope it's just Scarf. If it's Scarf, I think I can take it. If Whimsicott can make it through this without dying, then we're in a really good spot. Nice. I like that considerably. They're probably locked into that. I bet that's Choice Scarf. I would put some dollar bills on that being Scarf. I would put some dollar bills on that being Scarf. Which maybe means I should have just clicked Tailwind that last turn. That probably would have been better, or I should have just clicked, yeah, they are Scarf. Didn't do as much as I thought I would, which is good. As long as I don't get flinched, which I could. This was probably a bad play on my part. I think I goofed this endgame. I should have just clicked, Oh, no! I should have just clicked it. Oh, that's bad. Because now you just go for the KO on... Oh, I should have just clicked Tailwind. If I click Tailwind there, but they still probably get the Rock Slide up. And then I still probably lose anyways. But if you KO Komodo now, I lose regardless. The only way I can win this is if I... Oh, I should have Vacuum Waved too. I think Vacuum Wave also wins this game. Because now you just go for the KO. I think my only hope is if Vacuum Wave does KO. If Vacuum Wave does KO from this range, I can still win this. Because now they're stuck into Rock Slide. Okay, I can still win this. I can still win this. Because Rock Slide won't KO right away. Ooh, I can live a couple of those. I can actually live a couple of those. But I have to choose my timing right. I think if I break Sash, I should be able to KO it with a follow-up here. Super effective. Excadrill is squishy as can be. Oh, we're good. We win. Because now I just Tailwind Aurasphere. Guaranteed win. Ooh. Okay. The faint shenanigans finally spared me. I was able to escape. I was able to escape the faint shenanigans. Woo! Woo! Bingo. Bingo. Okay, that worked. It's a good thing Tyranitar dropped to one, because I would have died Rock Slide that turn for sure. And they might have been faster. GG's. Hey, Radicalness, welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. Upper hand new meta Ghost Ride to Whip. You're not wrong. I'm a Chavo. GG's. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. We're still up 100 points. We're still climbed on the day, but I'm not happy with where I've stopped. I think I'm having some growing pains with the new meta. Of course, it's been 2 weeks since I played. which is, it's a problem. It's been a long time, so I'm kicking off the rust. I think that mostly good players are sticking around too, which makes it tougher. GG's, thank you, thank you. If you want to check the night, I do want to check the night. Did you send it somewhere? Did you send it in the chat or something? Okay, Floette. This is the old school team. This is OG. This is as OG as it gets. What are the odds they bring the Basque in the front? Glimmora Rex. Glimmora is a certified banger here. Glimmora and Komodo, I think, are certified bangers because we have coverage on both their megas. We now have coverage on Garchomp. We have coverage on Basque Legion, kinda. Not really. Not really, but kind of. I'll give myself a kind of. Just sent now. Is it in the chat or is it in the Dr. Merc? You're def in my top 5 streamers, but you're not. It's gonna be fine. I appreciate that, Dr. Merc. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I just read that. Sorry about that. That's funny. Did you send that in the... Did you send that in the... Where did you send that, Funky Stein? Is that in the Discord? Join the Discord, guys, also. If you're interested. Join the Discord. It's in the bio of the stream. Check the bio of the stream if you want to join a Discord. Send with spaces. Could be blocked because it's like... Oh, yeah. Could be. So they opted for Floette. I'm really bummed because I could have gotten crazy on this one. We're going to go Tailwind Blizzard because I think we're faster with Ninetales regardless of Floette's speed. So we'll at least get some damage off. It's not going to be the greatest thing, but we'll get Whimsicott down to... We'll get Whimsicott down to Sash. They're doing this to Punk because they're going to have Garchomp in the back. The game plan for them, I guarantee, is Garchomp in the back, which is, it's smart. It'll win them the game if they can get there. If they can get there, it'll definitely win them the game. I wish I had Glimmora now in the front, though. Glimmora in the front would have been juicy fruits. Would have been absolutely juicy fruits. We're going for the Tailwind. We're going for the Tailwind. They did not go for Tailwind. They're going to go for a KO here. They're probably going to go for offsetting Tailwinds, would be my guess. I bet they double the Nimbus. Trick Room! Oh. What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? Oh, jeez. Alright, GG's. GG's, it's over. I don't think I have any way to win this. Even if I would have double protected this, like Glimmora comes in and they Iron Head Glimmora. Yeah, it's over. GG's, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. Trick Room Whimsicott. Trick Room Whimsicott. Oh boy, you learn something new every day. You learn something new every day, man. Oh god. Alright, well, we'll find our rhythm through this. I'm going against a lot of strange squads right now. We're gonna keep fighting for it, though. We're gonna keep fighting for it. We're gonna keep pushing to the great beyond. If y'all are having a good time in the stream, though, drop a like on the stream. It helps out a lot. Drop a subscribe. That also helps out a lot. Both of those help make the stream bigger, better. Help the channel out, you know? Mega Glimmora is very good mon for early champions because of Zardwai and Floette. I saw Scraw VGC video on it. Would make sense. I think I've seen a handful of videos on Mega Glimmora. Never used it myself, but I do like it. I think I like these two in the front. This seems like pretty aggressive, but in a good way. They don't have much scary Tailwind options, which is nice. Or, they don't have much scary backline options. Charizard is Charizard is probably safe. I almost think I have to go base Glimmora here. Base Glimmora and then maybe... I think this is fine. I think this is fine. This will work. I hope Fluttermane doesn't get added until 2027. If Fluttermane gets added before 2027, I'll be upset. I don't think we've had enough time with a lower power format, because they should give us every Pokemon first, right? Like, we shouldn't go straight to... It would just be silly to me if we went straight to anything else. Just gonna Sludge Bomb the Giraffe. Dang, that did a lot. That's a good hit. You're definitely Mega Kang, right? This is a Mega Kang team. Could have Mega Drampa, I guess. Could be. Let's just see what you go for. I can play my game after that. You're gonna have Psychic into somebody. I want to read the Psychic so I can swap in King Gambit for that slot, but you might just double one of them. I don't know. Psychic Noise. Hey, it's the last resort then. That's actually not horrifying. So we switch in Shredder for that, and then we go. That means they have Mega Drampa. This is definitely Mega Drampa. This is for sure Mega Drampa. So Gambit should be able to munch on this. I was able to live, which is good. Okay, Shredder eats that. Oh, they're better than me. They're better than me. Still a pretty good hit. They're so much better than me. Is Glimmora even worth keeping around at this point? I don't think so. I think I can get Zard in here for free. And then I can get a double KO here. As long as I stop the next Trick Room, I win. As long as I stop the next Trick Room, I win. I honestly don't even need to bring in Zard. I can actually bring in I can bring in the Komodo. I think Komodo comes in, rips a schnasty scales. Yeah, that does enough. That certainly does enough. It definitely KOs the 100% KOs the giraffe. It might not KO Kangas though. I hope it KOs Kangas. I'm gonna bank on it. Nice. Nice. Burn through Tail, or Burn through Trick Room. Their backline has to be what? Like, Sylveon and Drampa? I still have Charizard. It's gotta be Sylveon and Drampa. That's the only thing that would make sense. Yeah, there's the Sylveon. There's the Drampa. I figured. The question on my mind is, am I faster than that Sylveon? I don't think it really matters, because if they KO the... If they KO King Gambit, I still have Charizard, which doesn't do great into the Drampa, but that's why I have Komodo. I was faster. That's huge. Gigantic. We win. GG's. GG's. I think they Hyper Voice probably, or Dragon Pulse maybe. I don't know. GG's though. Did Hyper Voice. Probably KOs. I have to imagine it KOs. Yeah. I don't think they can win now though. I think they're too far behind. They're too far behind. Oops, 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 oops. We're just gonna go ahead and click Weather Ball, and we're gonna go ahead and click Clanging Scales is technically stronger, so we're gonna go with that. Not technically, it is 100% stronger. It's 100% stronger. I don't know why I said it like that. I don't know why I said it like such a goofy goober. Goofy Goofenstein is what they call me. These parts of town. These parts of the west. Yeehaw. GG's, GG's. I do like this team. I think that I'm playing poorly. I could be climbing so much higher right now. I could be climbing so much higher right now. I think I'm just playing poorly, and I'm not making the moves I need to get higher. I'm not comfortable with the team right now either. I just need to get a little bit better about the lines. I need to get better about going against that Frostlass Dragonite team, that's for sure. That's for sure. Let me catch up with these chats quick. So I can't do much other than set terrain since there's so much. I use Mega Chew X with Rain Dance for Mega Archaludon. I have a nuke, no drawback, that's fun. I've seen that team, it's good, but you do lose to Mega Swampert and Dragonite in the rain for it. That's fake out at least, which, yeah. How do spread moves work with Protect and immunities? Like if it only hits one Pokemon when it normally hits two? I think it still factors. I'm pretty sure it still factors. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think it still factors. Even if a Pokemon's immune, I think it still counts as there being a Pokemon there. Like 90% sure. I'm not 100% sure, but I am 90% sure. But I am 90% sure, everybody. Let's see this. All right. Raptor 2. This is a scary team for sure. It really comes down to how much I want to force the issue with the Raptor. And I think I like Ninetales Whimsicott. It gives me a lot of options into things I don't want to see. I think Charizard is probably better here too than Glimmora. I think I've learned that Glimmora just like downright loses to it just straight up loses to Redirection / Aqua Jet. So I can't do that. I think Komodo could be good. Komodo has some room to play here. So I think if they lead King Gambit, I'm in trouble. But would they have the cojones to do such a dastardly thing? That is the question on everyone's mind as we currently sit and chat. Do they have the nerve? I do think this team, I would like it more if I put low kick on Gambit and I changed the, but I don't know what move I can lose. I don't know what move I can lose. That's the hard part. That's the hard part. I hate this already. I already hate this. That means they're gonna definitely be Pop Bomb. They're definitely gonna be Pop Bomb. If they freaking Pop Bomb the Whimsicott, I'm gonna lose my marbles. Who can I lose? Now the question is, which Pokemon can I lose? I hate Population Bomb. Oh, this is where I needed Glimmora just as a sponge, or Gambit as a sponge. Population Bomb is my least favorite attack in this whole dang game. If they Encore me, I'm in trouble. I'm hoping they're going for the Ninetales. Oh, dude, I could have... We're... GG's. I think I already lost this. Pop Bomb, Whimsicott, I just didn't have plans for. I didn't have plans for this. This is going to KO here, too. Honestly, it doesn't even matter because I just lost. Game's over. We can wrap it up. We can wrap it up. The Pop Bomb will be able to KO me no matter what, so we're just gonna wrap it up. We're just gonna call it where it lies. I messed up. I messed up. I lost. I don't even know what I can do in that situation. What are my opportunities into Population Bomb? I'm so used to playing Population Bomb when I have a Sand Core, and I have Tyranitar and Excadrill, which both munch on that for breakfast. But when I'm playing such a shallow defensive team, everything dies to that. Like, I don't have anything that can live that, which makes it really tough. That makes it really, really, really tough to figure out what even my move is for that. I don't know what I could have done better either, is my other conundrum. Like, I feel like I was lost already, that's what it truly felt like. Is that I was already, like, down, and there was no way out. Maybe that was incorrect to think that, but it felt like it. It felt like it to me, and that's not fun. Whimsicott is on every single squad also, including mine. Very, very not fun to play into. I feel like it has to be Megazard, but then it doesn't feel right either. Maybe it has to be these two. And then Komodo probably can do some decent damage into it. Ninetales in the back. I don't know. Something like this. Something like this. I don't know about that last game. I gotta think. I gotta think about, because I feel like now I'm seeing a lot of Mousehold Pop Bomb. Like, that's become very popular. Offensive Mousehold. So I feel like Sand is still just like the premier. To me, Sand still feels like the mode, honestly. Which stinks, because I want it to not be like that bad. Oh, this is tough. I think we just Tailwind. Let's see what you go for. I don't know, do I have a way through this right now? Did go for the Wave Crash. Get the damage early. That's good. I don't want Staraptor to just have a free turn, but if it just protects anyways, then I'm in trouble regardless. I'd like to just KO the Basque while I have a chance. While I have a chance at the Basque, I'd like to just KO it. You went for it. I'm gonna be really sad if I could have gone for the Staraptor here. If they were gonna give me a free turn in the Staraptor, I'm gonna be very disappointed. They were. Wow. Could have just KO'd their Mega right here and now. Okay. That's something. That's something at the very least. Like close combat. Does a lot. That does a metric ton of damage. I'm gonna try to get the KO here on their Whimsicott. Even if they get the Glimmora down, I have options in the back to at least hit this thing decent. Oh gosh. Oh lordy Lou. Should have just KO'd this thing again. I wonder, they probably just attack the Glimmora again, right? Click Roost! I'll take that. I can now Encore Lock that. Thank you very much, sir, for your kindness in this play. I will now be Encoring Roost. And I will be Earth Powering the Arcanine. Thank you very much for your kindness, sir, for losing this game. Thankfully they threw. I have the good fortune of them throwing this game. Yep, GG's. The Roost was the wrong call. They should have just attacked the Glimmora. Excellent. Excellent, we did the thing. We did the thing. We did the thing with Mega Glimmora. We did the thing. GG's, GG's. Woo! Okay, we're just bouncing around the same ranking right now. We're just pinballing around the same rating. We'll figure it out, we'll figure it out. We're getting comfortable. We're finding our rhythm. We're finding ourselves through this. We're seeing what it takes. We're seeing what it takes to be the best. Currently, I'm struggling. But we'll try our best. We'll try our best. That's why I'm always afeared to protect or use a non-attack move around Whimsicotts. I agree. I think that they made a wrong call going Charm and Roost there in front of Whimsicott, because if you're not going to take out my Whimsicott, like you're putting yourself in a very precarious situation, would be my opinion. I do like Glimmora here again. I think the poison is just so good. The problem is they have probably Bullet Punch on that Metagross, which will wreck Glimmora. It'll also wreck Ninetales. So like the stuff I have to counter other grass types, absolutely punked. I wonder if Charizard makes more sense here. If Charizard in general makes more sense here, I think so. Then I could have Ninetales and Komodo be my pickups for the grass types. And the Garchomp potential. Let's go for this. I feel like I keep trying to lead Ninetales, and it doesn't always pan out. Like, I could see them putting Metagross on the front lines next to Whimsicott and having this be like kind of noise, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of in a weird place. They did go Whimsicott Garchomp. I could have again brought Ninetales. Gosh, that's a bummer. It's a huge bummer. I always get it wrong. Always get it wrong. Because now you just easy peasy lemon squeezy Earthquake or Rock Slide. I think if I can lock you into Rock Slide, then we're in a gaming. We're gaming. Here, click Rock Slide. Click Rock Slide for me. Click Rock Slide for me. Who'd you miss? Ooh. Hopefully I still attack. This is a bad turn if I don't attack. Sweet. We're going back to Charizard. I'm going to play this a little bit weird. I think I could have Vacuum Waved, but I don't want to lose Komodo so early. They probably just Dragon Claw or Moonblast, right? Moonblast the Whimsicott slot. Did you click Rock Slide again? I'm going to be really bummed if you clicked Rock Slide again. That did a lot of damage, too. Whoa. Is that a Fairy Feather? Dragon Rush! Doesn't that go last? That's crazy that you went for Dragon Rush. Wow. I find that to be irresponsible, sir. I find you to be irresponsible in how you play this game. I'm pretty sure doesn't Dragon Rush go last? If I would have just clicked an attacking move, I would have got him there. Kind of shocked. Moon blasted into the Ninetales. That's still not bad. They probably have Metagross though. I think I've gotten too much damage on Charizard now, which is a problem. Dragon Rush ended up being a problem. Blaziken actually isn't that bad for me though, I don't think. And Sarina. If that's not Scarf Sarina, we're in a good spot. Is this their last turn of Talon? This is their last turn of Talon. We double protect. I go for Blizzard to hit this arena. I have Komodo full power for the Blaziken in the back. I'm only doing this play in case that is a Scarf Sarina. If that's a Scarf Sarina, then I think I would lose to it right now. But I have to play this kind of close to the chest a little bit. It might not be Scarf, but there's a chance. It's not Scarf, but I did protect, and now it's forced out next turn. Ooh, Rock Slide. Don't love that. Don't love that one bit, sir. Don't do that to me ever again. Okay, this is good, because I can now Blizzard. We're gonna double this arena. That was obvious. Super obvious. I'm glad I doubled this arena. We know it's not Scarf, and I have control right now of the field. Good. So far, this is good. Though they are going to be faster than me now, which is not good. I don't want to give him weather control. I'm going to just let him double knockout, and we're going to go Komodo versus Hootie Miss. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. We're gonna let him go mano y mano with Komodo, because I think Komodo can win this. It should resist fighting. It resists fire. It resists rock, so there's nothing it can really do for funsies. Okay. So now I think we protect just to keep the Rock Slide spread. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Doesn't really matter. What I don't want to do is have my defense drop super low. I think I just want to hit it. Because I don't think it has anything that can KO me. Blaziken runs what, like Flare Blitz, Close Combat, and Rock Slide? Would you miss again? Ooh, that's the Pokemon I want you to miss. Exquisite. Oh, and Ninetales lives! What? That's actually absurd. Are you kidding me? Whoa, what a play. Let's go. Dude, clutching it. Clutching it. Bingo. I was 1700, dropped to 1393. Don't know how you guys get champions. Hey man, it's just a lot of practice, dude. And if you, Joshua, I don't know if you've seen my recent video. I forget if you commented on it or not. But I do go through my tips and tricks that I use to climb ladder. Come on, man, too easy. It's too easy. GG's, it's too easy. It's too easy. Did the guy try a bulky Blaziken, or is Ninetales just bulky? When it's snowing, Ninetales is pretty bulky, and it was using a non-stab spread rock slide. So, to be fair, they didn't have a lot of... they weren't doing themselves any favors as far as damage goes. But I did have a 50% boost of defense in the snow. Okay, I am gonna go out on a whim and say that that is absolutely a feint Sneasler. That is a feint Sneasler. I'm saying it now. I'm gonna play this game as if it is. You have all heard it here first. That is a feint Sneasler. I'm saying it. I'm saying it. It's feint. It's for sure feint. This game would never lie to me. We're going Zard. We're going Zard. I don't know why I thought it was special defense in snow. Makes sense. Yeah, no problem, EM. A lot of this stuff can be kind of confusing. Rock types are the ones that get a 50% boost to their special defense in the sand. In the sand. I think Mega Glimmora is, as far as Megas go, I actually think it's middle of the road. I really like it, but it's like S tier as far as design goes. It's S tier as far as design goes. I don't know how you feel about that, guys, but I think Glimmora is S tier design-wise. Sneasler and King Gambit. Whoa, interesting. Interesting. I'm going straight for it. I'm going straight for it. If they, I swear to goodness gracious, if they fake out an Iron Head, the Whimsicott, I am going to blow a gasket. I don't think they possibly can because of a Charizard standing in front of their way. It would probably make more sense to fake out the Charizard and then attack it. They didn't go for anything. What? What are we... What? Moral of the story. Just go ahead and send the attack. Just go ahead and send it. That's what I learned. That's what I just learned. Just go ahead and send the attack. GG's. GG's. That easy. They must have Pelipper back here, right? Yeah. So they're gonna get their rain back, which actually isn't that big of a deal, to be honest. You know what, though? What's the best way through this? I think I just switch out Zard for Ninetales, right? That's like the easiest play. That's the play that makes the most sense. And then I just attack the Pelipper. I don't have Sunny Day, unfortunately. I don't have Sunny Day. What's the best meta team right now? Sora, that is a tough question. I think there's a few. I think, in general, put Charizard on your team, put a Garchomp on your team, and put a King Gambit or Basque or both. And you're doing really well. You'll do really well for yourself. You'll make some good plays. You'll have some good wins. You'll feel confident. Wow, it really attacked the Nimbus. I'm shocked. They are doomed. They are on the doomsday list. GG's. GG's. This is game over. I would like to lock Pelipper in to that move. GG's. Or put a fake out Sneasel. If you're interested in beating me, definitely run fake out and feint against me. If you want to beat me in this game, that's your best way. That's your best way. That's what I learned this afternoon. I have learned throughout this 4-hour stream that the best way to lose for me is fake out feint. Well, this game went quickly. They decided to just double attack, and I did not respect that. I just went for it. Got the double connect Heat Wave KO, which is really fun. We love those. Okay, okay. Okay, we're back out of the trenches a little bit. We're back out of the trenches a little bit. We're up, we're up. We're up big. We're still getting used to this team. I just need to practice with this team more. I think that's what's really killing me. I just need to practice, man. I just need to practice. This is my first ladder session back. Took nearly a 2-week break off. The last time I played was Meganium ladder when I got to Masterball. So kicking the rust off, feeling good. This is my first time using Mega Glimmora. It feels good. I like Komodo a lot too. I'll be right back though. I'm gonna keep playing, but I gotta use the restroom. Gotta use the restroom. Oh. Alrighty. Nice streak, absolutely. We're back up a little bit. This is a good team. I think this is a good team. I definitely, I think this is a high quality team. I've enjoyed using it. We've made some gains. There's still a long way to go. I'm not super stoked with where I'm at right now, but we're gonna keep fighting. I'm a little upset about this. So what's a novel way I could beat this team? What is actually a novel way that I could beat this team? You know what I think? This is gonna be like kind of bonkers. This is gonna seem so outrageous. I'm doing it this way. So what I'm gonna do, my game plan, the way to change this, the way to change my luck, is I am going to lead Whimsicott and I'm gonna hard switch it. I'm gonna bait them into fake out or feint. Yeah, this is what they're all doing. Okay, this is what they're all doing. There's no way you fake out the Glimmora. There's no chance in this universe you fake out Glimmora. And I will not accept it if you do. But we're not gonna let you go Heat Wave. We're gonna go straight for Earth Power into the Sneeze because I think we can double the Dragonite with, I think we can double it and give it to the next one. Does it make more sense to just hit the Dragonite and break the thing? I think I'm just gonna hit the Sneasler. And I'm not gonna Mega Evolve because if they do fake out Glimmora, I want them to have Toxic Debris for nothing. Please click Feint. Whoa, what? Every game is something new. You didn't click Feint, you didn't click Fake Out, you clicked gosh darn. You clicked gosh darn it? You clicked Dire Claw into that slot? Wow. Now that is spectacular. And now we are going to Mega Evolve, and we're going to Earth Power. That is something that I never thought I'd see in a million years. That is not... It's something new with these people. Something new with these people every... Something new with these people every time. Oh, now you use Feint. Now you're using Feint, huh? That's where it's coming from? Are you kidding me, son? Are you joking me? Are you joking me right now? I guess I should have just attacked the King Gambit here, is what I'm learning now. I was worried about another Dire Claw coming out. I think they're just going to Iron Head me then. Oh, I did pretty good. I wonder if I die to this. Yeah. I mean, I can still get him. And what can they switch in now? They have Dragonite confirmed. King Gambit's on death's door. Sucker Punch won't KO the Komodo. I can Blizzard. Mask. That's reasonable. I mean, that's a good Pokemon. Is it Scarf? Do they run Scarf on these bad boys? Chople won't matter. I wonder, I feel like they have to attack the Komodo. That's a good hit. I hope you don't last respects the Ninetales. Don't KO me. Okay, you did go for the Komodo. That's what I thought that's what had to happen there. That felt like the only choice you had. Which is good. Because that's where I want you to feel like that's the only choice you have. And now Dragonite is in dire straits. Dragonite is sad to even exist in this realm because of how evil I have become. And I think I have to Blizzard and Moonblast the Basque just to make sure I do enough damage. I think with extremely effective, there's no way this Dragonite can live a Blizzard. There's no way a Dragonite can, even with a 50% debuff. There's no way. And there's no way they can double kill me here. Aqua Jet's fine. I actually don't mind that. If this gets to the KO first... not quite. I guess I should have attacked the... If I attacked the Dragonite, I for sure won. I think I still win, though. Because if they Heat Wave, the only way they can KO me is if they burn the Whimsicott. If they burn the Whimsicott, I lose. I don't think the crit mattered. The crit didn't matter. Dubs. Oh, they have extreme speed! I just remembered they have extreme speed, you're right! GG's. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I needed to attack Dragonite. Oh, they didn't use it! But they don't have extreme speed. Or they just didn't know. Maybe they misclicked. Maybe they misclicked. Or maybe they don't have it. I don't know. I don't care. I think that's the first one I've had on that team all night. I think that's the first one I've had on that team all night. I will take it. I will absolutely take it. Whew! Alright, 4-win streak. We're back to 1814. We're in the 1800s again. We're in the 1800s again. Ooh, ooh. If there's one thing I can say about competitive Pokemon laddering too, you will have your ups and downs, but as long as you keep persevering and you don't have a bad attitude, if you don't have a bad attitude, you can do it. You can absolutely do it. They usually don't run in that team. You just got one earlier? Did I get one earlier? I thought I've lost every time to this team. I thought I lost every time to this team. In my opinion on Pokemon, even when you're losing, as long as you can keep a good attitude and you like your team, the key word there is you have to like your team as well. And you think it has what it takes to win, then you can beat you can come back. Like I was down at 1740, I'm back up to 1814. All in one stream. And we started out at 1660, so this is pretty good. Hi Smo, you ready yet, Bubbas? Hello, Bubbas. Okie dokie. How do we win this one, though? How do we win this one? I feel like Charizard's pretty good. I feel like Charizard kind of dominates this one. And I feel like Ninetales does also. They have a Trick Room mode, but I don't really care about it that much. Komodo kind of goes crazy here too in a weird way. And I almost like them as a lead together. But I even like Ninetales up front also. And then Nimbus for the back line. And then Komodo I think does do wonders here. I think Komodo's like, it makes more sense to have here. Sometimes you just get the bad end of the stick. Truth. User, welcome in, user. Let's see what we can do here. Vanillif. See, I like this. This is a good spot for Charizard to be in. This is nice. Although they could be Scarf. I could definitely see them having Scarf nonsense, and then they just go for like a hard switch or something. Because I think Annihilate runs like Scarf U-turn, right? Let's just go for a base Heat Wave. Let's just protect. It's Mega Scizor. I think they're going U-turn Annihilate. I think that's a Scarf Annihilate with U-turn. What are we talking about? It's Rock Tomb? What is going on? Dude, come on. Who did I miss the Scizor, I bet. Oh, hit the Scizor. My double missed! Oh no, come on. Come on, what is that play? Are you kidding me? Give me a break. That is outrageous. That is so dang stupid. Oh, dude, they weren't even trying for speed control there, or for weather control at all. Are you serious? That's insanity. I actually cannot believe that. And they're not even Scarf. They're Rock Tomb without Scarf, and they were gonna just sit there and take that Heat Wave. What game are we playing? What game are we playing, Kings? What game are we playing, Kings? I think Charizard's probably in Bullet Punch range now, too, to be completely honest. I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. The double Heat Wave miss, diabolical. No, you just love dude. Honestly, it's not even the CTS. It truly, to me, is the Sword Dance. Now I'm definitely dead. I wonder if they are Scarf. Was I just like not realizing they're Scarf here? Maybe I just didn't realize they were Scarf. And they were faster than me there too, which stinks. Let's just go for the Heat Wave. Were they faster than me? They must have been, because they clicked Rock Tomb first. So they probably are Scarf. And I just was thinking they weren't because of Bullet Punch. That's probably what I'm messing up. They probably are Scarf. But the double Heat Wave miss cost the whole game, without a doubt. If I don't miss the Heat Wave, I win. Missing the Heat Wave, I think, changed the whole rhythm. The whole rhythm. Yeah, there's nothing I can do there. Yeah, double miss of a 90% move. That's one you want back. That's one you want back. I think I lost now for sure. Because they can just Bullet Punch, and I can't do anything. I can really Bullet Punch either of these guys, and it doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter. I don't even want to play anymore, to be honest. I don't want to play this game anymore. I'm just going to forfeit. I'm over it. I'm over it. You got me. You got me with the double Heat Wave miss. I'll take my loss on the chin. It is what it is. It is what it is. We'll bounce back. We'll bounce back. I think if we get at least hit the Scizor there, that game is winnable. If we at least hit the Scizor there, that game's winnable. But I don't want to waste my time trying to win a game where they just have to All they had to do then is click Rock Tomb a million times. They have speed control even if I get Tailwind up. If they get one more Bullet Punch up, I also lose. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, especially at +2. They had already gotten me, though. They had already gotten me. It wasn't worth it. Oh, gosh. I don't like these teams. I don't like these teams. I'm going to do my same strategy, though. Hard switch. I think I like Glimmora here a lot. Glimmora can hit pretty much everything here. Yeah, you know what? The thing I hate about when I play some games online and I'm in like a really winning position, I hate when people stall it out. The only way I could win that is if they missed every single move, they had every targeting wrong, and then I crit every turn. And it's not worth it to me to stick in it. I think there's some moments where it's good to play to your outs. I just don't think that was one of them. I think it's okay to accept an L every once in a while. It's okay to lose and say, yeah, I lost. Whoops. GG's. You know, you got me. Fair play, you got me. It's gonna be feint, dual wing beat, right? Like, that's all it's gonna do here. Feint, dual wing beat, or fake out, dual wing beat. I don't even know. I don't even know. I'm just gonna assume they don't have feint. I'm just gonna play like they don't have feint. Hey, Steelix, what's going on, Urban Ranger? Welcome in, Urban. How you doing, man? How are you doing, man? Still going? How's it been? I'm at 1800 again, John Luke. So we were able to climb. We dipped down. We climb back up. I keep losing to feint, and you might see me lose to feint again right here. If this has feint, dual wing beat. There must be close combating then, huh? I can always encore that. Really, Dire Clawed. Interesting play for them. I accept that. I will take your Aerodactyl for free. That seems nice. That seems very kind. It's been good though, John Luke. Wish I thought of that Whimsicott nickname. Nimbus is great, dude. Dragon Ball Z. You can use it. It's not just me. You can use it. You are absolutely welcome to use it. Okay, I have answers for Komo-o, or for King Gambit in the back. So I actually want to attack Sneasler twice over. I should probably Tailwind. Yeah, I should probably Tailwind. As much as I don't want to, I should probably Tailwind. We'll go ahead and Spiky Shield and we'll Tailwind. We'll play it slow. We'll play it slow. They might be wise and double attack the Whimsicott, in which case, fair play. Fair play. Oh, they went Sucker Punch. I like that. Ooh. I really like that. Now that is exciting. Oh, the battle. I don't think you had to forfeit there. Although, I just did the same thing, so fair. I actually don't decline that. I think that's reasonable. I just did the same thing. So you get one back. We're top 5K again. That's good. I'm happy about that. Being back in the top 5K makes me a happy boy. Makes me an excited child. Also, did you guys like the thumbnail on the live stream? Curious if y'all like the thumbnail on the live stream. I put a little crystal effect that I found on Canva. And I thought it looked kind of cool. I thought it looked kind of snazzy. A little spicy. A wee bit spicy. Pierce yonder. It truly be like that sometimes. I'm saying, JJ, like, sometimes you just gotta quit. I do it. I do it all the time. There are some games where it's not worth your mental health to stick around. And when I double miss Heatwave, it's not worth my mental health. You know, they had already gotten me. The commanding position had just like overturned. And it's done, you know. From there, you just gotta wrap it up. You just gotta say, hey, you got me. You put your hands up like Walter White and you go, you got me. You got me. I don't love a lot of what I'm seeing here, though. I think this team is actually kind of spicy. The auto Tailwind is tough. It makes me want to go Whimsicott. I also do want to bring Komo-o for some reason. I feel like that's decent. I feel like these two are decent, and then have a Ninetales somewhere in the mix. You could just go Talonflame and Garchomp though. So maybe these two are better. Do I like Glimmora more or do I like Charizard more? I think Charizard adds more flavor to the pie. It loses hard to Blastoise, but I don't think they're bringing Blastoise. I think Glimmora loses to Blastoise too. The thumb looks really cool. Love the blue hue. Nice. Okay, sweet. I keep working on thumbnails and I keep adding some flavor where I can. I think this Glimmora one turned out solid. It's a weird little... it's a weird official art JPEG to make fit. Okay, they did go for the Garchomp lead. I like this. I do like this. I'm going Blizzard. I'm going to protect the Nimbus. Think they go dual Wing Beat and I'm Blizzarding. I don't care. Flare Blitz me. Be smarter than me and Flare Blitz me. Show me you're intelligent. Show me you're smarter than me. Because if I just Tailwind Blizzard, you lose Garchomp, and you can't do that. You can't allow that. You're going to have to do the flying move into Nimbus and protect, but then you're going to lose your Gale Wings. Who withdrew? Captain Rescue times 100? What is that name? You did just go for Tailwind, actually. I'm cool with that still. Honestly, I'm still cool with that. You got Fake Out, though. But, I mean... Oh! I don't know if that'll work out, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna no, I'm not gonna Tailwind. I'm going to Encore. I'm gonna Encore that. And then I'm gonna Freeze Dry that. And I'm gonna Freeze Dry that. I think that plays. I think that plays. I definitely think this plays. I think there's magic in the air. Big Freeze. I hope it holds. I bet they click Fake Out. The name on that Blastoise is Immaculate. It's too much. That was so long. I didn't even know you could have that many characters, honestly. I didn't know you could have that many characters. It's kind of funny. Oh, no, dude. I feel so bad. Games like this, I just feel tremendously awful. I don't have to do anything now. I could just, like, operate on my own free time. Oh, no. Alright, GG's, man. And it's over. This is a game where it's like, again, if I'm them, I'm just quitting. And this is where I would absolutely just be quitting. I respect the playing to your outs, but you have an Encored Talonflame, you have a Frozen Goofball. Yes, JJ, this to me, if I was on their side of the board, I'm forfeiting for my mental health. You gotta forfeit for your mental health every once in a while. Like, you got Frozen, the freeze held, then you got Encored on your Talonflame, and I matched Tailwind anyways. They didn't gain anything throughout this entire game. I just don't think it's worth it. I just don't think it's worth it. I think it's cool. They might be faster though. And they might have like Rain Dance or something. I'm gonna double the Robotnik. They were faster. Oh, they got me too, dang. Good turn. That might KO the Talonflame though. Not quite. Almost. Oh, it's Life Orb. So one more hit from it will knock it out. I get the Moonblast off, which I like. That doesn't matter. Gonna last respects, yeah. This'll do a fair amount. Hey, maybe because they're gonna have Aqua Jet. So they could come back on this. I think my best bet is Komodo comes in, wipes them both. I protect my Whimsicott. Because I have one more turn of Tailwind. I have 2 more turns of Tailwind. Ooh, they're in trouble, actually. 2 more turns of Tailwind. They just lost theirs. I Clanging Scales. We Clanging Scales. RNG giveth and taketh. Nitro Blast, you're not wrong. Thank you for showing up to the stream also, Nitro Blast. Appreciate you being in here. Appreciate you being in here. I don't want to take an Aqua Jet to the Dome because I want to hold on to my Nimbus. And that's what they wanted to do. Makes sense. And that will be GG's. They might be Scarf on the... They might be Scarf on the Garchomp. There's always that potential. But while I have double speed, I should be faster in both respects, so I'm just going to double it. We're just going to double it. If they click Protect, I Encore it, and it's over. If they're Scarf, I still think I win because I'm double speed. No, it's over now. GG's, my good sir. This is where you just gotta quit. I think if your play is to Protect in front of a Whimsicott to end a game, that's where you have to just quit. But I guess we'll do this. Okay, there we go. Yeah. I think they realized that probably at the end there. GG's though, I definitely lucked out on that game. The freeze stall also was just rude. It was criminal. It was criminal. Hey, alright, top 4K. We've almost climbed 200 points today. Almost climbed 200 points today. I don't know what that noise is. Ooh. Hey, dude, honestly, yes. Totally. Totally. Definitely shout out to my ops. I do like the nicknames on... I like when people run nicknames. I need to start putting nicknames on my Pokemon more. I always just forget. I always just forget. Your gameplay is great to watch. Glad to be here. Thank you, Nitro. Appreciate that, man. It means a lot. That means a lot. Okay, they have a Rain and they have a heavy, heavy Perish Trap mode. What is my options into Perish Trap here on this team? Aggressive Zard seems solid. Freaking him out with Komodo also seems solid. If they think I'm like a... If they, for whatever reason, think I'm doing something else. I don't know. I don't think this is a Glimmora game. Technically, Glimmora goes decently hard into a handful of these Pokemon, but I think that the rest of my team actually does better. I can probably force out the Gengar pretty easily, too. And I just want to make sure I have weather control. If I can get Ninetales in, I could probably win. If it's a Scarf, if that's a Scarf Vivillon, then it's a problem. Gengar Vivillon, okay. Actually, I'm very happy about this. This is probably as good as it gets right here. Because neither of my Pokemon can be slept. Neither of my Pokemon can be slept. But they don't know that. They probably think that my Gengar is going to be soundproof. They don't have Fake Out. They could Hurricane. That could be a problem. If they double the Komodo, that could be a problem. But then I bring in Zard. And if I bring in Zard, they don't have Mega Swampert anymore. Did 50% exactly. Okay. I have Overcoat on my Komodo, JJ. Rather than Soundproof. Yes. GG's. GG's. That'll do it. We doubled the Gengar in case that was a low roll. Or in case that was a high roll. I don't know if that was a high roll or a low roll. But we're going to double it regardless. Regardless, we're going to double it. That's fine. I don't think doubling was the right call there. Because that doesn't help you out. I'm stuck anyways. I think you had to do something with the switch. You probably had to switch something there, in my opinion. I don't think you have anything that can switch in for Gengar or Vivillon, though. Like, anything you switch in is going to take some serious heat. And Gengar now has to switch out or die. I will say I think Overcoat has been better for me than... Overcoat has been better for me than Soundproof because I feel like the Sylveon Soundproof interaction doesn't come up that much. And actually, my opponents, I feel like most of my opponents think that I am Soundproof, which makes things a lot easier for me. Oh, they're sacking the Kommo-o big time. Yikes. That is a game over, sir. GG's to Kommo-o. What do you have to... You have to have Incineroar in the back, then. Incineroar in the back. GC, welcome in. What is going on? What is going on? I think it's Incineroar or Gengar, which you now are out of options. Because you can, if you do bring in Gengar, I just double protect. No big deal. And I still have Charizard in the back. Still have Charizard and Ninetales in the back. Gonna get a nice one here. This is a good win. It's a really good win. Soundproof is mostly for Sylveon, Voice, and Perish. Yeah, I think it's the only... Oh, they had... Pelipper. You could Wide Guard. I will concede the fact that Wide Guard is certainly a possibility here. Oh, it can't be switched out. Dang it, I forgot it can't be switched. We're gonna go ahead and protect. If I lose Kommo-o here, it's not the end of the world. We'll accept that. I think they Wide Guard. Yeah, that's fine. I'm cool with this. I needed to keep Tailwind up. They'll probably Shadow Ball the Kommo-o would be my guess. Or they probably go for the Whimsicott, to be honest. Yeah, they did go for the Whimsicott. So I can Tailwind back up, which is cool. I like having Tailwind up. Take out the... We'll just keep him honest here. I'm just gonna keep him honest with this. You're gonna have to keep clicking Wide Guard if you want to stop this. Because I'm going for Tailwind now. And then I'll get Charizard in next turn. Can go for the Weather Ball into Gengar to win the game. And I also have Ninetales to switch in on Pelipper as well. So I got plenty of options here. Ooh, see? They didn't respect me. They didn't respect me. They thought I would stop doing Clanging Scales, but I told them I was keeping them honest. They weren't keeping me honest. I'm keeping them honest. See? Boom. GG's. GG's. Kommo-o probably has the nicest spread of abilities, to be honest. Definitely has the nicest spread of abilities. Wow, that lead just tanked. That lead just tanked him. 3-win streak, 1846. Not stinking bad. Really not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Alright, everybody. Well, we have been streaming for 5 hours. We're on a great win streak. I feel like this is a good place to end. I feel like this team got really good. Let me show you guys. Hey, before we go, let me make a... Is anybody curious about a rental on this? Anybody curious on a rental on this? Anybody interested? Okay, let me toss the rentals. Let me toss the rentals your guys' way. Let's check it out. Oh, not that. Not Pokemon training. Glad I caught the stream. Urban Ranger, thank you for stopping by, man. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Let me show off the rental here, though. Bingo. Okay. Alright, if y'all are interested, here is the rental code. I'd like to catch a date with Steelix. Yo, John Luke. Dude, you can have a date any day, buddy. You can have a date any day, buddy. Any day of the week. Hey, this is the team. So I will tell you the origin of this team. I forget the creator. I'll have to look it up again. But this was a top cut team, I think in the Grand Champions Festival Encore, or it was one of the VRs. I forget. I looked up Mega Glimmora teams and I found this one. I will give, if I ever make a video on this, I will definitely give them credit. I'll go hunt down who it is. So I apologize now that I'm not giving a name. I'm just forgetting. I think I have a screenshot somewhere. But if you're interested, this team was a lot of fun. I actually think it has a lot of ways to play. I think I was going through a lot of learning pain, or a lot of growing pains while laddering since it's been so long. The meta has certainly developed past what I was used to, and Feint has come by storm, and it's making me angry. It is making me very, very angry. But here's the stats too, if you guys want to take a screenshot of this. The team ID is obviously also right there. So anybody who's interested in this, there you go. There you go. But before everybody leaves, before I say goodbye, make sure to drop a like on the stream if you enjoyed yourself, and make sure to drop a subscribe. I'm going to be trying to get back into live streaming. I missed it. I really enjoyed this. I've really been enjoying live streaming. So I want to try to get back into it. And this was a team that I could definitely see myself making a video on. Victory Road also, it was the VR, it was a tournament. Victory Road is like a VGC organization, and they host tournaments. But thank you all for watching. Again, like I said, drop a like on the stream. Make sure to drop a subscribe. And thank you all for tuning in. This was a blast. This was a super blast. And I'll see you all in the next one. Thank you all very much. Sorry about the double loss, Divine Champ, but you'll bounce back. I believe in you. I believe in you, Double Champ. Divine Champ, I believe in you. Thank you, everybody. Catch you all later.